Alright, are we live? This is about to be one long stream, but I'm feeling very much up to it. I'm feeling very much better than I was feeling yesterday. Yeah. This is going to be one long arse stream. In case you haven't read the title. Heathrow, Baltimore, Baltimore, Heathrow. Or sorry, Baltimore, more accurately, Baltimore, Heathrow, Heathrow to Baltimore first. In that order. Yeah, it should be fun. My estimate has it being around 17 hours. About a 17-hour stream. Which is absolutely absurd. And I'll probably be knackered at the end of it. But that's fine. Anyway, let's get on the ground at Baltimore in the famous 772. Let's see here. There you go. And I don't know why my scroll wheel here is working very, very poorly on this mouse. Switch over to the old one. The old one's working a little bit better. Echo 1. It is a a Baltimore to Heathrow and then Heathrow to Baltimore round trip is what we are doing today. Let me go get the pilot up. Connect. We are Speedbird 2 limited today. Two. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and come over here. First things first. As we're connected up to VATSIM now. Let's go ahead and deal with our fuel. With our flight plan first. New. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet to the call sign. Alright, and then we are departing from Baltimore, going to London Heathrow. Alright. Aircraft type is a 777-200. I have in here, and the reason why is it'll automatically fill my cell cal for me, so I don't have to put it in the remarks. Alright. So, fuel planning. That's what we need. Alright. So, this is the bare minimum I have going into Heathrow. 60 minutes and 30 minutes respectively. Bare minimum. We need a lot more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add... throw me an extra 1,000 kilos to the weather. And then throw me an extra 3 tons of straight up extra. And then because it is Heathrow, throw me an extra 2 tons of fuel. Like that'll give us an extra 6 tons, roughly. That works. Upkin 1 Bros are on the Sierra arrival, it appears. That's all fine. All fine with me. Pre-file on VATSIM. Alright, let's go and get New Sky up. And actually, I'm at this Moby Flight RAS. Yeah, I'm feeling so much better. By the way. I've been asleep the entire day as well, so. Alright, book flight, scheduled packs from 0 to Lima Juliet. And the 772, take 1772 we have on the ground here. Bring it back later. Or maybe we'll bring back 300 later, I don't know. Alright. And then an off block time. No, you'll have to give me an extra. We'll call it 1 for in the off block. Alright, there we go. And then the only other thing I have to do is disable my detents. That's a me thing. Alright. We are connected in the triple. My dog is ready to come in. See how to me 30 seconds. Coming? Grab a fresh water bottle as well. Maybe time for a cup of tea as well. I have some dinner in the fridge. During the stream I do have a few things I gotta do, so okay, that's fine. Alright. External power. Oh, not you again. Uh-oh. If you've broken my 772, I'm gonna have an issue. Gonna have an issue if that's broken my 772. There's an update though for Chase Lane, so I wonder if it's worth doing that. Updating our off block. Barnaby, get back down here. Hang on 1 second, guys. And of course we got our PDC. Is this a nav data issue? I have a hard time believing it would be a nav data issue. That said that we are due for an updated nav data. We are due for updated nav data, but yeah. Wouldn't help us though if we can't get the aircraft on. Might need to do the update to chase plane. That's what I'm thinking. Download this nav data. Let me just quickly flight. Let's get on backs. Let me just go ahead and quickly tell new sky about or new updated time. Our new updated departure time is going to be. Let me tell it for 8:20 since we're gonna have to do some updates. Off block's now gonna be 8:20. Hey! 172 at a 400. Nice. Nice. We are currently dealing with some issues here in the 777, which I noticed in the Dash 300 last week. We're gonna, and yeah, and it's not my mouse, and I guess it's chase plane. So we're trying the nav data first, because that is that is out of date. Be prepared for it's a long stream tonight. It's a long stream. You're doing Baltimore to Heathrow, Heathrow to Baltimore. I'm gonna be completely knackered afterwards, but we need to do it. So, come on now, finish downloading that nav data. Finish downloading it. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and quickly log into Parallel 44 and download the update for Chase Plane. Or sorry, Parallel 42 or whatever it is. Come on now. Alright, that's gonna get out the sim then. Okay, Parallel 42. Let me just go ahead and quickly download the latest version. Yes. Update. Sorry, I'm just updating Chase Plane here. Alright, Chase Plane should now be updated. And I highly doubt that there's an update to the triple. I can open the OC3 and quickly find out. I highly doubt that there's an update to the triple though. There is not. Yeah, PMDG has not done any work on the triple, on any of the 777s, essentially since they launched it for 2024, if I remember correctly. Which goes to show it's a robust product, but on the other hand, they are very much lacking. They're very much lacking. Hey, you gonna get up here, man? Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I noticed this in the, I noticed that nothing was working in the 300 a few days ago, and I think it was back Sunday night, and I don't know why it wasn't working, but it just wasn't. So we had to switch over to the 200 now. If the 200's fucked, then we have a serious issue on our hands. That might involve us having to change the plans for the stream to some troubleshooting. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Shall we? Shut up. Let's try this again. There we go. Get all those on. And then for chase plane. Yep, fix an issue. Aha! Aha! So it was chase plane. Fix an issue with where cockpit interactions would not work for some users. Fix an issue where there would be... Okay. Good. Good. So it was chase plane. Alright. We have 30 minutes before our scheduled departure. We do have our pre-departure clearance. But first things first. Let's go ahead and verify. Let's go and get the nav data. Install nav data. That'll take a minute. That'll take a minute. It'll take a minute to get the nav data. Sorry, nav data. Data, same thing. This is taking longer than it usually does, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Come on now. Install that navigation data, please. Request. Here, is there a way to reboot the EFB? Install nav data, please. Let's go and try this again. Just love how we're experiencing loads upon loads of issues. One, two, okay, now let's approach. That's what it'll be. So payload set fuel. Let's take a look. Might need to go into Navgraph Hub to grab the nav data, unfortunately. And that'll be a pain because that'll mean another restart of the sim. Load. Let's see what I'm doing over here. Yeah, that'll be a major pain in the arse if I have to do that. That's because I do. Okay. Let's go ahead and quickly do this again. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. Okay. Let me go ahead and open up Navgraph Hub then. Area cycle. Know that they don't usually recommend doing it through Navigraph Hub, but I know that they specifically said don't do it through Navigraph Hub, but it's not working through the regular way, so we have to do it through here today. Damn, what's going on with it? What is going on with it? No, is it installed now? Alright. Third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm. Fortunately, we got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time today, so I'm not worried about the timing. I mean, it would be nice to get up in the air as soon as possible, but, you know, you can only do so much. Probably be at this until about 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, if I had to bet. Aim for an 8:30 to take off. Get to Heathrow around 3. Plan to depart Heathrow by around 4. Arrive at Baltimore probably around 1, 2, if I had to guess. Seems not half bad. Apologies. How have we been at this already for 23 minutes? Alright. Third time's a charm, surely. Alright. Let's try this again. Get those on. Deeroos on. Batteries and all those on. Alright, to come down here, let's just verify that we actually have nav data now. Yes, we do. Valid from the 25th. Perfect. Perfect! That's what I like to see. Alright. We already did all fuel planning and everything, so now it's just a matter of setting up the aircraft and making our way across the Atlantic. We're going to do both ways across the Atlantic today. but we're doing the way back as well. Because I'm an idiot. And because I'm really hoping to get to 1,000 hours on VetSim by the end of the year. And we are currently sitting at, well, I don't know what we're sitting at now, but at the end of last night's stream, we were sitting at 976. So, figure if we can do 17 hours today, and then we can do the rest in a few days. Pardon me. And that would be good. I have a Guinness in there as well. I have a Guinness in the fridge as well. 21. Alright, while we wait for everything to boot up, let's go ahead and listen in on ATIS. 127. Let me go ahead and get RAS up. It'll be 127 a small 800. Right out real quickly.
Formation Sierra 2354 Zulu. West 040 at 5. Visibility 10. Ceiling 2700 overcast. Temperature 3. Dew point -2. Altimeter 3019er. Arrival aircraft expect left or visual approach runway 33 left. Runway 33 right. Departing runway 28. 33 right. Notices to air missions VFR aircraft say direction of flight and aircraft type. Simultaneous approaches are being conducted to power runways. Respect all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra.
Perfect. We have Sierra now. Alright, let's go and set the aircraft. Set init. GPS position. Just copy that over. Route request. Help if we were to get it from this. Oh shit. Why did I just do that? Set to payload, set to fuel, select route. Maybe that didn't. Oh, we have a few units anyway, so. The thing that takes the longest is the Adira's getting it aligned. The rest of the aircraft takes me 30 seconds to set up. Apologies about the cough, everyone. Let me just quickly before we continue, let me just go ahead and take a look at what it's doing. I hope it's not doing anything. I do hope it's not doing anything. Load route uplink. Well, if it does, it takes me 30 seconds to get everything dealt with, so. Activate route. Yeah, you see, we just fucked it again. We just fucked it, so now we have to wait for this. Damn. Damn. Damn it. Departure 28. Yeah, I just fucked it again. Damn it. Damn it! Why did I have to fuck it? Is there potentially... Win-win-wing device work. Wow, they're running a freaking promotion to Alright, come on now. Barnaby, go lay down. It's taking forever. Let me go ahead and restart that. And I hope we don't have to restart the sim again. I really hope we don't have to restart the sim again. But I'm thinking we might. Shit. Okay, let's get ahead on this now, and we'll do a speedy setup. Shit. Shit. All right. No, go lay down. Go lay down, bud. I'm busy. Bed. Alright. So I'm wondering if maybe Novacraft changed the way something worked recently. Alright. Fourth time's a charm. Is that even a saying? I mean, we're on the Dupkin 1 Bros. So... Now's a good time for me to remap my push to talk button. Push to talk button remapped. Alright, let's try this for the fourth time. Try this for the fourth time. Echo 1 it is. Let's try this for the fourth time. Alright. Let's not touch the NAF data this time. Unless we have a serious issue. Alright. External power on. Let's get the adhers on, emergency lights. Let's get all that stuff on. put off on the APU. Alright. We already have Sierra. That's good. We have 12 minutes before we have to push, which is tight, but okay. Let's get RAS up again. To the people joining us, welcome aboard this British Airways flight number 228 service now, London Heathrow. If we can get in the air, we're gonna aim to do the round trip today, because I got plenty of time and we need our VATSIM hours. We need 24 VATSIM hours left. Yeah, we have 24 VATSIM hours left until the grand 1,000, which is what I want to end the year off at. So it's weird. I was looking at. I was thinking about this last night. But it's weird because I remember doing the calculations back in September about could we get to 1,000 hours on VATSIM by the end of the year, and I remember thinking, absolutely fuck not. Yet here we are. We're only at 24 hours close. We're only 24 hours away from it, and I think it's completely possible. And I think we're gonna make it. So, unless I get COVID within the next 3 weeks, or unless I get COVID within the next few days, then I think it's completely possible. Excuse me 1 second to blow my nose. Flu sucks. And why can y'all not hear me? Now y'all can hear me. Alright. That is so overexposed. Let me adjust that for you. Don't know why OBS does this to me every fucking day. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Execute that. Alright, go back over here. Take off. Should do it again. There we go. So, let's see here. Performance. Import. We're gonna take runway 28. Import from an aircraft. Go flaps 15 today. This is what I'm thinking. That's not high margin. That's on first. Let's go ahead and up the let's up that. Now what about takeoff 1 then? Why is it so buggy? None of that's accurate. None of that's accurate. Those numbers would change if that was accurate. I'll just get it from sure, I'll just get it from SimBrief. They don't need improved climb. 770, that's not great. That's on flaps 5. Flaps 15 with improved climb. Still not ideal. Not ideal, but still doable. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I'll take flaps 15. That's on. Yeah, flaps 15. That the wind is 040 degrees at 5. Kind of surprised that it's not a 1-5 day, but whatever. It'll be our assumed temp. It's our assumed temp 40. It's our assumed temp is 47 today. Yeah. So it'll be our V speeds are 137. Confirm that one. 141. 147. Alright, there we go. That's on takeoff 1. Correct. Oh, great. One 137 141 147. We have to push in like 2 minutes. Alright. Say that's pre-flight completed. You can get the APU on now. Potomac Speedbird to Lima Juliet radio check. I mean, just put our
Speedbird 2 5x5. I'm sorry. Say again which airport you're.
We're at Baltimore. We're at Baltimore for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Yeah, Speedbird 2, 5x5.
Thank you. 70.
Potomac approach, November 160 Charlie Tango's on the ground at Dallas at signature ready taxi with Bravo.
7025.
And 160 Charlie Tango, Potomac approach, Dallas altimeter 3019er. Can you take one right for departure?
Yeah, we can take one right. I'll just need 1 second to reconfigure the aircraft.
Okay, whenever you're ready, runway 1 right, taxi via Juliet.
1 right via Juliet, 160 Charlie Tango, thank you.
And Potomac Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. With stand, we have Sierra at Baltimore. Stand Echo 1 ready for push and start.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy Potomac approach. Push and start your discretion in that part of the airport. Call for taxi. Expect runway 28 for departure.
Push and start at our discretion. Call ready for taxi. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet heavy. Oh. Where is it? Annoying. Alright, GSX.
Washington approach. Good
Weird.
evening.
Because it literally says
Delta 1444, currently with you up on level 10,000 at Cavalry.
British Airways. Insert news guide before we get dinged. No
Air
de-icing.
110, turn left heading 100, descend and maintain 3000.
That 100 down to 3000, Camper 110.
Sorry, missed that.
Delta 1444, Potomac approach, good evening to Dallas altimeter 3019er. You can expect the visual approach or runway 1 center.
Copy that, expecting visual approach. 1 center, 1444.
And just confirm you're descending to the Cavalier 6.
And indeed, we are Cavalier 6.
Very good.
I like this controller. I like him.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Alright. We started New Sky, that's the main thing. Once again, apologies about the cough. I'm still recovering from flu. We're going to aim to be airborne within about 10 minutes. Because we want to try to do the round trip today. That's the goal anyway. Notice I've tailed.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released. And, you're also waiting for you to release that.
Cap Air 110, my apologies. Turn left heading 310, and I'll get you your...
310, Camper 110.
I don't know why it's doing this action, but whatever. Main thing is what you're pushing.
And Cap Air 110, Dallas Airport now, 11 o'clock, 15 miles, Port Field and Sun.
Beacon's on now.
Negative, no joy in the field.
Okay, you still in quad leveler? Quad layer?
Affirm.
Okay, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, Camper 110. Oh, wait, we just busted through. I think we got the field for 110.
Okay, Cap Air 110, cleared for the visual approach runway 1 center.
Clear the visual
Runway 1 center, clear to land, wind 070 at center.
Potomac Southwest 21 Tango Shrimp Echo at Baltimore, ready for taxi.
Southwest 2144, Potomac approach, good evening. Runway 28 taxi via Tango Uniform 1.
Tango Uniform 1 to runway 28, Southwest 2144.
It's Tango now. Noted.
Cap Air 110, did you copy your landing clearance?
Negative.
102.
Okay, cleared for the visual approach, runway 1 center, wind 0706, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear land 1 center for Cap Air 110, thank you.
Alright.
Delta 1444, descend and maintain 3000.
Parking brake set.
3000, 1440.
Let's go ahead and start up these engines. I really gotta get some cabin sounds one of these
Cap
days.
Air 110, where'd you bust through? About 3000?
Yeah, we're about 3,000 for 110.
Very good, thank.
If I were to get some fuel pumps running.
Delta 1444, reduce speed 210.
210,
Got both of them starting up.
And Delta 1444, you can
We have
maintain
a good engine start.
2000.
You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Full up, full down, full left, full right. Go ahead and get the flaps full. Speeder brakes full. You get it working the way I think they are. Good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Couldn't get it.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Southwest 2144, wind variable at 5.
Southwest 2144.
And ground Speedbird at 2 Limited is ready for taxi.
Speedbird 2, Juliet Heavy, runway 28 taxi via Bravo Uniform.
Bravo Uniform 1, Speedbird 2 Limited. Alright. Taxi lights on, good. Keep the strobies on. Now, GSS has given us the all clear. Let's get a move on.
Record 791 Potomac approach, the Baltimore altimeter 3021. You can expect, sorry, Baltimore altimeter 3021. Cross Baltimore at 10,250 knots. Washington is landing north. Southwest 2239. Welcome to Baltimore. Turn right on the next taxiway. Taxi via Papa Tango to the left.
Alright.
Number 1444, the Dallas Airport, 12 o'clock now. 5 miles of building something.
side for you.
The 1444 cleared through the visual approach runway 1 center, wind 0706, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear visual approach, 1 center.
Cap Air 110, welcome to Dulles. Right on the next taxiway if you can make it. Otherwise, it's a rollout all the way to here.
Yep, we'll roll out here and we're going to North Cargo for Cap Air 110.
Okay, very good. All the way to the end, turn right, and then right on Zulu to the North Cargo ramp.
Usually we do a flight cabin announcement, but we'll wait until we're airborne for that.
Alright, looks like we're able to make it. So we're going to go ahead, we're off of, where is this? Yankee. We're going to turn left on Yankee, then we can go over to Zulu to North Cargo.
Continue straight ahead. You'll come to an intersection with Yankee, cross Zulu, straight ahead to North Cargo.
Yep, I got our bearings now. Yep, we're off of Yankee 2. We'll be straight ahead. We're going right to our ramp. In fact, we see our marshaller right up at our 12 o'clock. So yeah, we'll duck in here. Thank you very much, Captain Woodton.
Gotta get all the lights on now.
160 Charlie Tango, wind 070 at 6, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, 160 Charlie Tango.
Right, auto brake RTO.
Southwest 2144, radar contact south.
8,500 for
Flat 15.
Southwest 2144, right.
So I have a bit of a habit of forgetting flaps recently.
And Southwest 2144, it looks like there's no further ATC online, frequency change 1 to 2.8, have a good night.
Alright, we're to advisory 2144 after that.
And November 160 Charlie Tango, on departure flight heading 320.
Heading 320 Charlie Tango.
In Potomac, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet is holding short of runway 28 at uniform 1, requesting the loop on Victor.
I'm sorry, Speedbird 2, Lima Julia, what was your request again?
We were requesting the loop on Victor for the lineup for runway 28.
Okay, cross runway 28, line up on Victor.
Cross runway 28, lineup on Victor, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet.
And actually, you can line up on 28 after you cross, and then loop around.
Line up runway 28 at Victor, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet.
28. Approaching 28.
It's a little heavy today, so that's why I wanted to do this.
Passing 1800 for 3000.
The margins are not as good as I wish they were.
Charlie Tango, radar contact commented 1000. Proceed direct Hager, Hotel Alpha Yankee Golf Romeo.
1000 direct Hager, 160 Charlie Tango.
The margins are just not where I would prefer them to be.
American 791, no further ATC online, frequency change to Unicom until you get closer to the tower. And he'll pick you up on 119.1.
Thank you for the service, 911.
See ya.
Approaching 28. On runway 28.
Oh, what happened there? I see it just there.
On runway
Sure, a few feet.
28.
Alright. In Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, we are ready to go.
Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy. Wind variable at 5, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, copy the winds. Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet Heavy. Alright. Thrust, stabilize, set. We're rolling. $80 knots checked. Relieve the pressure.
You are 160 Charlie Tango, climb maintain 17,000.
17,000 Charlie Tango.
V1, rotate. Pause right gear up. Begin to put some flaps away now. That's a nice smooth takeoff right there. Follow flight directors. All flaps away now.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy, radar contact south.
Passing 2,500 for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, climb maintain 10,000, direct riggings.
I'm sorry, could we get that direct again for Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet?
Bank angle.
Yeah, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, my apologies. You're climbing via, correct?
Affirmed. Climbing via the Dupkin 1 Bros.
Okay, climb via the Duckpin 1 departure.
Climb via the Dupkin 1 Bros. Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet.
And 2 Lima Juliet, there's no further ATC online in your direction of travel. Frequency change to Unicom 122.8, have a good flight.
Over to Unicom now, 122.8, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet. Thanks for your services. Have a good day. That guy confused me. That's why we got that bank ankle call out, because he was paying attention to the FMC. Alright, autopilot on now. Clear ourselves up to 3. What's it gonna be? 3-7. Cleared direct Ross. That's what we can get right now. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, turning now direct Bros. Baltimore traffic. That could have been a bit of a better departure, but that's fine. Quite a heavy layer of clouds, it appears. Can't wait to be back here in like 17 hours, something like that. If we even make it. To be honest, I'm kind of considering adjusting your plans ever so slightly again. And of course I've left the APU on. I'm an idiot. Alright. Back to the throttles manually. Alright, well at least that departure wasn't a complete and utter failure. Everyone thought that was a pretty good takeoff. So, Anyway. Alright. Look at all those clouds. Damn, that is a pretty heavy layer. That is a pretty heavy layer of clouds down there. And I haven't been outside since yesterday. Since I had to go to the doctor's yesterday, so. Anyway, this is gonna be one long stream. If we are going to get to Heathrow and back, I don't know if we are gonna get to. I don't know if we're gonna do the reverse leg. Though that is certainly the goal. That is certainly the goal. Our current ETA for Heathrow is 8:13 Zulu. That's not including the arrival. So let me just go ahead and throw the Sierra arrival in because that won't change. Probably expect to land via 09s if the winds are proving to be the way that they have been recently. It was low in centers, noted. We can go ahead and turn those off. I'm gonna tell you what, I can take out the center pumps now. Alright. There are a lot of arrivals into the GC area today. Now, and here we are headed off to Heathrow. Which I always love my arrivals into Heathrow. I always love my arrivals into Heathrow. Feels good to be back in the 772. My favorite aircraft to fly. There's a reason that it's my favorite aircraft to fly. It's a good aircraft. And most people think of a 777, they think of the really long one, the 777-300. No, I prefer the 772. It adds a layer of speciality to it. I'll say that. I'll say that much. It adds a layer of speciality to it. Anyway, we are gonna be picking up Boston here in a little bit on 134-700. Oh no, I'll pick up Boston here in a little bit. Damn, New York is all lit up, despite there not being any center. What can you say? It's Saturday evening during holiday season as well. So, standard pressure. Go ahead and take that off for a moment. So, once we're out of ATC, we will go ahead and open up Minecraft. which I have a weird feeling is going to be a recurring theme for most of the next few days. Why is that like that? There we go. Pissing me off. The FMC was a little broken there. Alright. So, what is the status for us on 1,000 VATSIM hours? I'll tell y'all in a moment. Let me just pull it up. We are currently sitting at, not including the time that we've been online just now, we are currently sitting at 49 minutes, which means we have 23 hours and 10 minutes roughly that we need to make up for in order to get to the big 1,000. We're gonna try to do Heathrow to Baltimore, and we're gonna get to at least Heathrow tonight. Though I think we're gonna have to delay the second leg till tomorrow because, as I'm waking up, realizing I'm not as well as I thought I was. So anyway, we'll figure it out. You will figure it out, though. But if we're estimating Heathrow around 3:13 in the morning, that means maybe we can get back up in the air around 4, right? And then that'll be a 10-hour flight. Or double that. Arrive around 12. I don't know if I'm willing to commit to that. Maybe. I'll see how I'm feeling around that time. You will see how I'm feeling. Where is my... Yeah. You need to take a look at something. Give me 30 seconds, let me find my phone. So by the end of today, we should be. So we don't do the round trip necessarily, but if we get there, and then we maybe do a few 7 or A320 operations, then maybe that'll work. I don't know. At the same time that we do need to bring back a few aircrafts from Heathrow. We need to bring back a few of them. Alright, let me take a look real quickly at my phone. I'm curious about something. I just want to show everyone something. It's hilarious in my opinion. It's hilarious. Just love this. Purchase a PMDG 737-800 during launch week and you'll be entered to win a Winwing flight sim hardware. If you purchased any one of those before, you'll be entered to win a 737-800 aircraft for 2024 after launch week. I just find this hilarious. I find this absolutely hilarious. By the way, it's already... your chance to enter it's already over, so... I mean, of course, I entered it because I bought the 737 launch week as well. Actually, launch day. But still, I find that absolutely hilarious. So... Alright. And when do we need to contact Boston? Are they going to be online by the time we get there? They probably will, though I can't say for certain. Tell you what, though, we are direct Creel. We are now direct Creel. That looks like some busier space up ahead. That looks very, very busy. Busy in a fun way. Whoa. What was that? What was that, Chase plane? What was that, Chase plane? What was that about, Chase plane? I don't know what that was about. Yeah, that's looking pretty damn beautiful, if I do say so myself. Looking pretty damn beautiful. Pretty damn beautiful view right there. We will be contacting Boston in approximately three or 4 minutes. About 3 or 4 minutes, we will go ahead and give Boston a buzz. Let them know who's back with them. Once again, guys. Alright, maybe it might be time for some tea moment. Go ahead and give this Twinnings Irish breakfast tea a go. Yeah, I'm gonna get the kettle started now. Are we crabbing? Are we crabbing? Vats and radars seems to think we're crabbing. A little. Yeah, we might be a little. You might be a little bit. We are a little. We are a little. Go in center. I thought you said you were low in the center. You out in center. Okay, what's the Okay, what's the actual rating? We have some fuel in center. We do have some fuel in the center. More than usual. Just because it's a Sunday morning and I don't know what the situation is going to be looking like during our arrival into Heathrow. Yeah, but you need to get up here? Now's a good time for you to get up here. I know you have been absolutely loving sleeping on my suitcase. Go ahead and contact Boston Center in a few moments. American going from Boston to Miami. That traffic is in sight. Start playing. Don't know what that weird noise was. Turbulence. Turbulence. Alright. Contact Boston in a moment. On 134.700.
Climbing 14,000.
American 1955, Austin Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 340. That will be the cruise.
340 for a cruise, American 1955.
And Air Portugal 214-214, cross trait at and maintain, flight level 240.
Cross trait at or maintain, I'm sorry, what? The cross trait at or above 240, Portugal 214.
Cross trait at, flight level 240.
Okay, cross straight at 240, Portugal 214.
JetBlue 2025, wind calm, runway 33, cleared to land.
Clear to land, JetBlue 2025.
Air Canada 1067, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Boston approach 123.0 for Canada 1269. Good night. Z.
No problem. Lufthansa 2 Papa Mike, contact New York approach 125.7. Good night.
Connect approach 125.7, Lufthansa to Papa Mike, ciao.
Jazz 1505, contact New York approach 125.7. Have a good night.
New York 125.7, Jazz 1505. Good night.
November 654 to Victor, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Alright, 133 nothing. I'll probably be back later. See ya.
Delta 2523 Boston Center, hello, say altitude. American 71, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3016.
Descend by the J Fund 2 for 4 right, 3016, and we have Quebec. American 71.
Center Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet is with you, flight level 370.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, Boston Center, hello, what is your next waypoint and how many miles?
Next waypoint is Rifle, roughly 42 miles to go for that waypoint.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet, perfect, radar contact, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet Heavy.
American 972, Washington is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Advisory we go, 972, see ya.
Boston Center, good evening, Brickyard 4730, 17,000.
Brickyard 4730, Boston Center, hello, clear direct Roebuck, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Direct Roebuck, flight level 210, Brickyard 4730.
Delta 2540, sorry, 2523, are you on frequency?
Apologies once again, everyone.
I'm sorry, it's super quiet, I can't hear you. You said at 410, is that correct? That's on the 25 Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Our next step climb is it'll be outside the guy's airspace.
Center Delta 2523, flight level 140.
Delta 2523 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Up to 380, Delta 2523.
Hey, Center from United 350, you got any shortcuts this evening?
No. All these like short routes, or all these routes to these close cities are pretty much short, so we can go, sadly.
Thanks.
Boston Center, is it possible for Lot 5 Tango Lima to have 5 minutes out of the cockpit?
Approved. Java 2025, welcome to Syracuse. Mike to the gate, have a good night.
Alright, I'm gonna
Boston Center,
now.
hello, Delta 542, out flight level was at 17,000, direct Merit.
Delta 542, Boston, good evening. Climb and maintain, flight level 210.
Coming in 210.
And I'm Boston Center, Delta 2000, now flight level 270, climbing flight level 330.
Delta 2000, Boston, welcome back.
Boston Center, Delta 2523, request step away 5 minutes.
133.0, have a good night.
Approach 133.0, JetBlue 8352.
Boston Center, Delta 2523, request step away 5 minutes.
Approved.
Thank you.
November 46901 Lima, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3016.
I descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival,
expect 4 right, and 3016, 469.
Brickyard 4730, maintain 300 knots or greater for spacing.
300 knots or greater for spacing. Brickyard 4730.
Delta 542, direct to Roebuck.
Direct to Roebuck, Delta 542.
And center will be back in just a couple minutes. If anyone calls, let them know I'll be back in just a minute.
I like this guy. This guy's good. This guy's a good controller. This guy's a good controller. These sockets are pretty good as well. We're usually have something to eat by about now, but been in bed all day. Been in bed essentially since.
Lot 5, Tango Lima is back.
He stepped away, he'll be right back.
Alright, thank you.
Apologies, everyone. About the cough.
Center is back in lot lot 5 Tango Lima. I got you back, thank you.
Delta 542, we have Quebec, Boston.
Roger. United 2853, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Boston approach 330 United 2853, good night.
United 350, cross Dunny at and maintain flight level 200.
Alright, descend across Dunny at flight level 200 United 350.
Delta 542 for spacing to Boston, maintain 300 knots.
Maintain 300 knots.
At Mexico 255 India, flight level 400.
Air Mexico 255 India, Boston Center, hello, and you're passing waypoint tops, is that correct?
That's correct.
Air Mexico 255 India, very good, radar contact, maintain flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 400 at Mexico 255 India.
Speedbird 12 Juliet, New York is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night. Thank you. Someone else to try and check in, go ahead again.
Swiss 4 Yankee Heavy passing 12,700 for 14,000.
Swiss 4 Yankee Boston, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
Up to 390, Swiss 4 Yankee Heavy.
Boston Center, hello, American 325, passing 16,700, climbing 17,000.
American 325 Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 210 and clear direct Roebuck.
I maintain 210 direct Roebuck, American 3.
Lot 5 Tango Lima, cross trait at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross straight at 240, lot 5 Tango Lima. 240 at straight, correct, for lot 5 Tango Lima?
Correct, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Socks are not half bad.
Lufthansa 25 Bravo, Moncton Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night. JetBlue 1621, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right, altimeter 3016.
Down via the Ocean 5, 4 right, 3016 for JetBlue 1621.
Brickyard 4730, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3016.
Descend via the Roebuck 3, runway 4 right, Brickyard 4730.
Brickyard 4730, thanks. Keep the speed up for now, and then publish speeds at Roebuck.
Publish speeds at Roebuck 4730.
Number 4691 Lima, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night. American 71, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Over to approach, thank you for being here, sir. Good night.
Boston Center, American 325, could we request flight level 250?
I'm sorry, American 325, one more time?
Requesting flight level 250.
No, not on this route. This route, the max altitude is 21.
Roger.
FedEx 3610, New York is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency approved. Have a good night too. FedEx 3610.
Do they not have a
117 direct Merit 17,000.
American 117, Boston, good evening. Clear direct Roebuck. Climb and maintain. Flight level 210.
Roebuck 210, American 117.
Delta 542, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3016. 3016.
3016, survive Roebuck 3, expect ILS 40.
Delta 542, thanks. 300 knots for now, and then published speeds starting at Roebuck.
300 knots for now, then publish speeds at Roebuck.
Air Portugal 214, cross Calverton, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie at 12,000, the altimeter 3016.
Spring Charlie, Charlie 1000 at 12,000, and the altimeter is 3016, Air Portugal 214.
United 350, New York, Washington are both offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Good evening, you two are United 350 CF.
That's pretty good, right there. Never a massive 777. Actually, it's not the massive one. This here's the skull. Skull.
Washington Center, good day, Delta 64 passing 10,900.
I'm sorry, say one more time.
The Delta 64 will be passing 11,200.
Delta 64, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain, follow 210.
Climb maintain flight level 210, Delta 64.
Air Portugal 214, contact New York approach 125.7. Have a good night.
Over to New York approach, good night, Air Portugal 214.
Brickyard 4730, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
We'll do approach on 153.0, Brickyard 4730. Have a good one.
American 366, Montreal and Moncton are offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. American 366, Moncton offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. United 36, Moncton Center offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Frequency change approved. American 366. Thank you for your service.
Good night. And United 36, are you there? American 325, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, the altimeter 3016.
Roebuck 3, 3016.
American 117, try turning your transponder off and then back on again. It looks like you cut out. Delta 64, direct Roebuck.
Direct Roebuck, Delta 64.
Lot 5 Tango Lima, cross Calverton, Charlie, 1-2000, the altimeter 3023.
Cross Charlie at 1-2000 and altimeter 3023 lot 5 Tango Lima.
Delta 8860, I'm sorry, send you back.
Paper 8860.
Thank you.
Do you have fun with me on over there?
Delta 2000, Chris descent.
Delta 2000, sure thing. Descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3016.
Descend with the J Fund 2 for runway 4 right, Delta 2000.
Boston, Skies 552, 10,000, 14,000.
Skies 552, Boston, hello. Welcome back, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
300, gonna be back.
Delta 542, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Boston approach 133.0, Delta 542.
American 1955, New York Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved. Have a good night. American 1955.
Oh, I love this thing. I love my triple. Whoa! Chase plane. Good view of all the traffic going on right now at Boston. Look at all that traffic.
American 325, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
0.0.
JetBlue 1621, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Over to Boston approach. Have a good night. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Boston Center, good evening. Air Canada 519, flight level 30, book 30 miles southeast of Bourke.
Air Canada 519 Boston, good evening. Radar contact, maintain flight level 380.
Maintain flight level 380, Air Canada 519.
Lot 5 Tango Lima, contact New York approach 125.7. Have a good night.
Contact New York approach 125.7. See ya.
United 1272, Boston Center, good day. We are at flight level 390.
United 1272 Boston, hello. What's your next waypoint and how many miles?
We are en route to Lauren at 17 nautical miles.
Yeah, 1272, perfect. Radar contact, cross news at and maintain flight level 270.
Cross Nuez at flight level 270, United 1272.
Well, this ticket's worth my money. $25 for those. That's because I got them delivered. Oh, do you want to get up here? Without hesitation. Look, I was digging for the tiniest bits for them to eat. Look, you got to this tiniest bit. You gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that.
Last thing we're calling, Mike may have been muted there.
I apologize, it sure was. Boston United 112 Heavy, we're 60 miles east of the Millinocket VOR, flight level 380. Good evening.
Yeah, 112 Boston, good evening. And squawk 4476.
Squawk 4476, United 112 Heavy.
Boston Center 155, flight level 330.
Walker 5585 Boston, hello. What's your position?
Entering your space from the west.
That's about 1,000 miles it could be at. What's your next waypoint? How many miles? It would help me a little bit more.
We're about 16 miles from Cody.
Let me take a peek, see. Yeah, that makes more sense. Walker 5585, thanks. Radar contact, maintain follow 3890. Delta 64, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3016.
Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, altimeter 3016, Delta 64.
Swiss 4 Yankee, Moncton Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to the dark side for a Swiss 4 Yankee. Thanks a lot. Have a great rest of the year. Take care.
D2.
Alright, who's going to Heathrow? Got a 757, United 757 going to Eddie. That's a rare sight to see. Virgin 6, it was basically about to go into Oceanic, going to Heathrow, us going to Heathrow.
Boston Center, good day, Delta 138, flight level 310.
Not a lot of Heathrow arrivals.
Delta 138, Boston, hello, what's your next waypoint, how many miles?
Next waypoint's going to be Lorne, 15 nautical miles.
Delta 138, perfect. Radar contact, cross News at and maintain flight level 270.
Maintain flight level 270, News, Delta 138.
Walker 5585, direct to Munster.
Monster, Walker 5585.
I would have made a roar show about that, but... I should have done that, actually. That would have been quite funny. Alright. We are... just going to give us a handoff here in a few moments. Then we'll go ahead and open up Minecraft and probably play Minecraft during our cruise. Though I might need to go find a new mouse to play Minecraft with, because mouse is dying. And it's annoying because it's the new one as well that's dying. Kind of crazy, to be honest. Alright, let me just take a quick look at the messages real quickly. Gotta quickly... Alright, good. Get a hand off over to...
United 1272, direct Roebuck, descend and maintain, flight level 230.
Maintain flight level 230, direct to Roebuck, United 1272.
Should be a fairly quick trip across the Atlantic today. Actually, it's... Our ETA is now 8:15. Ouch. 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 It's doing 19.2 for fuel, so I'm definitely happy I added those I think it was 7 tons extra, something like that. 6-7 tons. Definitely happy I added those.
Wilson Center, low Qatari 15 Golf, climbing through 10,600.
Qatari 15 Golf, Austin, good evening, climb and maintain, flight level 210.
Climb maintain level 210, Qatari 15 Golf.
Atari is going to...
United 112 Heavy requesting direct Barnes.
Give me 1 second. Delta 64, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Going to approach 133.0, Delta 64, would I?
United 112, direct Barnes.
Direct Barnes, United 112 Heavy. Thanks, Jump Sheet.
No problem. Delta 2000, contact Boston approach 133.0. Have a good night.
133.0 for Delta 2000. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Walker 5585, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3016. Walker 5585, descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3016. Delta 138, direct Roebuck, and descend and maintain flight level 230.
Direct Roebuck down to flight level 230, Delta 138.
We're getting a handoff in just a few moments. We're getting a handoff from Boston in a few moments. As we make our way over across the Atlantic.
Speedbird 2, Lima, Juliet, Moncton Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to the dark side, Speedbird 2, Lima, Juliet. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Alright. There we go. Okay, now I can open up Minecraft. I'm still a little disoriented, everyone. I'm going to warn you about that. I am just a little disoriented right now. So we are only doing the one leg. Let me, quickly. Just the title of the stream. As I realize that I'm not able to do what I'm able to do. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do 10 hours tonight, and then we will do another 10 hours tomorrow, and then whatever remaining after that. I'm gonna warn everyone that's gonna cause everything to freeze up for a minute, so I'm gonna warn everyone about that now. Alright, there we go. Back. And yes, what we were doing last time was we were beginning to tear out, not beginning to tear out, but we just straight up were tearing out this entire area here so that we can let me. That's annoying. Sorry, this mouse is like that mouse is like completely busted now. It's a brand new mouse, so it's even more annoying. Alright. Let's see here. So what we need to do is we need to clear out all that. But B, expand all this. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna expand all this here. Hey! Flying Dulles to oh, I forgot there was an update to Heathrow. I forgot there was an update to Heathrow. I completely forgot about that. Shit, I have to update that later. You know, I need to put a thing on the bottom of my monitor. Well, first, actually, let's work on that now. Actually, I'm not gonna bother closing Minecraft because otherwise it'll freeze up again. But we'll actually work on that. Because I have a few notes I have to add to the bottom of my monitor. I have a bunch of notes because I don't have all the flap settings for the 737. So I just need to add that, and then I also need to add check updates. Oh, not. Oh, I'm an idiot. Houston to Heathrow. I read Dulles for some reason. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right. See here. Duplicate. By the way, this is how I do all the thumbnails. Literally just use Google Slides. Works surprisingly well. Alright. Insert table. And I have a note here of all my flap settings for the 737. So for the 737, I can do flaps 2, 10, 20, and 40. Those are all my flap settings for the 737, which is annoying, but it's okay. I need to make a proper note of it instead of just this little paper here. Insert, where is it? Alright. Makes taxi some also got some freeware mods for lighting of the 737, 777. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, I know. What I've been doing is I've been doing flaps 10 for takeoff. I have considered doing a custom curve to get me to at the very least flaps 5, but I can't do that, or I have a weird feeling that I'd completely messed that up. Now, fortunately, in the triple, it's not that big of a deal, because let's face it, the triple is the most Airbus-like Boeing aircraft. But I'm only missing flaps 1 and 20 for the triple. Sorry, flaps 1 and 25 for the triple with these new throttles. So Yeah, 2 and 10 are fine for most takeoffs. Still, it's a little annoying, especially considering I can't figure out a mod to do to these throttles to get me those extra flap settings for the Boeing aircraft. That's fine. That's fine. That's something I can live with. Benefit. I can live with that. Sorry about the cough. Been out with the flu all week, so that's been fun. Anyway, we are en route to Heathrow. We're not going to do the round trip like I initially wanted to because I'm still a little disoriented. So, we are still trying to get to 1,000 VATSIM hours. We are currently sitting at... I usually go flaps 30 for the triple. I usually go flaps 30 for the triple. I actually read somewhere that flaps 25 was like a bit of a weird flap setting, only used in like really weird conditions. I might have read that about flaps 20. And anyway, I go flaps 30 with the triple. Works fine. Works fine for me. And then most takeoffs are going to be flaps 5, or actually when we're really loaded. We're working at the airport. Including Christmas. Damn. That must be brutal. American. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if for the most part they do use 25. I use 30 because that's what I can do. It's what I can do. And it does make sense though. If you go flaps 25, if you need a little extra, then you have the extra flaps if you need it. But when it comes to takeoffs, though, I usually do flaps 15 takeoff whenever we're doing long haul, flaps 5 takeoff whenever we're doing anything else. It works pretty well. But the triple, it is, I gotta tell Grumpy, this thing is like the most Airbus-like Boeing aircraft that you're gonna find from Boeing. This thing is by far the most Airbus-like Boeing aircraft. Yeah, this mouse is freaking fucked. I'll replace that later. Freaking dead mouse. But I mean, this thing's amazing. This thing is truly amazing. We have the arrival incorrect. Syracuse. We'll figure out the runway later. As we're probably on the arrival. I'm gonna guess it's, well, actually, what are the winds looking like? What are the winds for Heathrow looking like right now? We're still way too far out. Yep, kilos for fuel. Kilos. So I understand it better, and that's because that's what I have set. Whoa! By the way, that's Chase plane. Annoying. Yeah, I use kilos for fuel. Just because I fly over in Europe and I don't fly in the U.S. that often, so I'll just use the kilos for fuel. But the Swiss, I did not hear about that. You're an A220. Oh dear. Blown off the runway due to winds. Ouch. Oh, chase plane's amazing. Chase plane's amazing. In 2020, it didn't feel great. That might have been my settings though, but it's been amazing for 2024. It's been a true game changer. It makes your touchdowns feel a lot better. It makes your takeoffs feel... You actually wobble to the side a little during your takeoffs. 04, yeah, it'll definitely be 09 then, if that's the case. It'll definitely be a 09 day under this right now. Worth the money. Definitely worth the money. If you bought it for 2020, definitely go and claim it now, even if you don't install it. It's still a little buggy right now for 2024, but it's good. Go ahead and show you some of the nice things about it. Let's say that you want to take a look here. The FMC. Good view. Oh, easy to set up. I don't know about easy to set up. It was easier for 2024 to set up than it was for 2020. But you have to remember, it's a complete overhaul of the camera system. So it's like you delete all your camera buttons in the settings, which it actually did it for us this time. You delete all your camera related buttons, and it's a complete overmap of everything. It's working pretty well though. Let's see. You want to go it as a co-pilot? You can do that. I said that there's a view that you want. Well, here's the wing view that I had installed. Let's say that there's a community view that you want, right? Let's say you want a really weird cabin view. Let's see here. There we go. Like that's a view that we don't have by default. They do have presets. They do have. Actually, do they have presets? I don't know. So you have to experiment around it. You have to give it a good hour or so. But it works well. But anyway, let's say that there's a view that you want. You can preview it, and then let's say you want to install it into your own system. Just import it. Then you come over back to main, and it's there. And if you don't want it, you can delete it. So, but I mean, most of these are preset though. So we have my main pilot view. That's a preset that it came with. These are all good presets. And then you have a cinematic view, which gives you a bunch of views outside the aircraft as you're cruising, which is a nice little touch. And it's relatively easy to set up. It's also really easy to update. I thought I was one of those people who thought that just because of the way that the installer is, that every time you had to update it, you have to like reset everything up. No, download the installer, update, and it keeps all your settings. I actually just had to update it before the earlier in the stream because it was broken. But it's good. It's good for one. I like it. Well worth my money. Which back in 2020 it wasn't. So don't think I have. It is working. So. Yeah, I don't have another mouse. So. I buy another mouse. Do that in a few months. I mean, but viewing around, you can change the weight of all this, right? By default, it feels very, very stiff, but you can adjust it. You can adjust the how it feels. Right. So, I mean, this is where I have it. I mean, I don't have it perfect, but I mean, I feel like it's pretty good. But the biggest benefit of it really is just overall, you feel the turbulence in the flight a bit more. You feel when the aircraft turns, it kind of moves you over ever so slightly, make you feel as if you are actually moving with the aircraft. That's a nice thing. That's the nicest thing about it. When you actually know when you touch down, you can actually really feel it. I mean, it'll vibrate everything. Right when you take off, the takeoffs are a whole lot better. Right. Does what it needs to do. Makes this so much better. Definitely worth my $30, which back in 2020 it wasn't, but for 2024 it is. Worth every penny. So, and then of course they help guide you through the install process and everything. And by the assumption of the keyboard working with it, I'll just assume that that the keyboard is. Yeah, all these are preset buttons, so. Right. And then let's say that you want to assign like. Right. So for my pilot, I have it on my yoke. I have a little hotkey. I have a little button on my yoke here. Right. And you can just do it through here instead of doing it through like the settings or any weird page like that. So definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Alright. Estimating Heathrow at 816 Zulu. That keeps going up. Let me go ahead and get the wind data again then. Request new wind data. We do need to get our oceanic clearance here soon. Actually, let me go ahead and try to get my hands on that now. Alright, new Heathrow ETA is 817 Zulu. Go ahead and quickly get my oceanic clearance, which even if there's no oceanic controller online, I always make a habit of getting it. What's our maximum? Maybe we can take 3-9er. Then go. Actually, let me increase our speed now to just a solid 8.4. Probably if I put the decimal. All right. 084. Here, our first one is Porty. It's 2 memory and an Expo, yes it is. Ganda. And what's our ETA for Porty? Where is it? Progress. Porty ETA 358 Zulu. Then the current TMI is 362. got that out the way. I always make a habit of getting the oceanic clearance even if there's no oceanic control online. Never know when one could hop online. Which I wouldn't be surprised if we do get one tonight, but there's not actually that much traffic. Oh, I take that back. There's plenty of traffic crossing the Atlantic today. How many people going to Heathrow? Got 1, 2. That's an air friend's going to Paris. 3, 4. Damn, I'm only counting 4, including us. Transatlantic flights going to Heathrow. That'll probably change though. That's rare, especially for a Saturday night. It's either that or people just learned that Heathrow's a mess every Sunday morning. Which is why we are loaded up on extra fuel. We have an extra 7 tons of fuel. That's what I told Simreef to give us. Told Simreef to give us an extra 7 tons. So we're currently estimating Heathrow with 19.1 in terms of fuel, which is enough for easily about an hour and a half to 2 hours of holding if we need to. Plus enough for plenty of go-rounds and whatnot. That is more than enough to get to Heathrow. And we will still be well below our maximum landing weight because the 777 actually has a really high maximum landing weight in comparison to the fuel it can hold. Rather, I find that if you're flying the A320s, I find you have to be a little wary of those. You can't load those things up on fuel like you can the triples. Can't load those things up on fuel like you can with the triples. Alright. You can just stay here. You know, maybe I'll go upstairs and grab you a donut. My hearing is still off. My hearing is still off like crazy. Unfortunately. Alright, let's go back over to Minecraft because I'm kind of bored and kind of want to do this. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. My hearing is going boom, unfortunately. That sucks. And actually, here's a stupid idea. Here's a stupid idea. Do you want to? I we want to go out all the way over here? Do we want to? I don't know. Do you want to come out all the way over here? The reason why we can't. In about 5 minutes, you'll see the sim do something special with the chase plane. It'll switch automatically over to cinematic view. My hearing is still. My ears are still just god awful right now, and there's not a whole lot I can do about them. Excuse me. Slowly begin to build out this platform here. Oh, great. Need some of the tall guys. Do it, mate. You wanna come over here? Not right there. Alright. Hoping to get to the end one of these days here soon. That's the hope. For that, we need ender pearls. We need ender pearls for that. Hoping to get some shulker boxes and at least 1 or 2 elytras at some point in the relatively mid to near future. The goal. Yeah, if you could give me those. Helpful. Let's continue to chip away this mountain. I think is the best it's our best use of time right now. Continue to slowly chip away this mountain. What happened to our other pick? What happened to our other one? Should have a decent pickaxe around here. Did I put it away? I feel like we should have a decent Fortune 3 pick. Not this dividend breaking 3 one. Probably did. I did. How on earth did you get over here? I know how you got over here. What? Alright, that's new that you guys can climb over those. Alright. Slowly chip away at this mountain, I think. What we need to do. And now y'all can see that it's gone into this really, really nice external view. That is Chase Plane doing the work there. That is not me doing anything. This year won't take that long to get down this mountain. To get down all the stone. On the bright side, this comes with those abundance of coal. Which we kind of do need. layer by layer. Only got a few left. Only got a few layers left of this. And I have no clue what we're going to do to make this wall look good. I'm kind of considering ripping out everything and throwing dirt in its place, but I want to get all this smoothed out first. Oh you've got to be shitting me. They're headed away. They're headed away, good. That guy I have to be really careful of. I have to be really careful with that guy. That guy, what I have to do is I have to do this thing different. I have to burn that guy to a crisp. By hand. There we go. And now I don't get the bad omen. Gotta burn that guy to a crisp and also taking a bit of a beating. I'll be back in a few moments. Alright, I have returned. Sorry, everyone. Still not feeling I'm still not feeling the best. Time for some actual tea, I think. Some actual tea. Gonna get this up. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. What are those guys? Got more of you bastards that I gotta deal with. Alright. Once again, this is how I deal with this guy. Okay, we're getting fire there. Just gently nudge him in there. And that's how we avoid the bad omen. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish tearing down all that. Whoa. I saw that. I saw that, Sim. What's that about? Sorry I'm a little quiet, guys. Still not feeling great. I woke up and I thought we could do the stream, and apparently I was kind of wrong. So we're gonna get to Heathrow, and then we're gonna have to call it, unfortunately. Then tomorrow we'll do the leg back. Time is we got about 5 hours left of the flight. Not more. No more than about 5 hours of the flight. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and process some tea now. Sit here for a moment. Stop doing that, Sim. Stop doing that. That tail does look shiny, though. That tail does look good. I'm curious how it's dealing with the siren form. Okay, it'll take us some time to get all the way up here, but that's fine. What nerd? Opportunity that I cannot miss out on. Finally got it straight in Pro. Finally. Next gen Pro. And This armor needs replacing. And badly. And ditch all that armor. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Need at least, I reckon, 9 or 10 before we go back to the Nether. Oh, we don't need 9 or 10. That's what I prefer to have. Alright, let's finish tearing down this mountain, shall we? We're almost done. Actually, let me not forget about my team like I usually do. Actually, guys, I gotta go back upstairs for a few moments, unfortunately. Be back in a little bit. Let me get myself in a bit of a better position. Alright, I have returned, hopefully for the final time now. Yeah, hopefully for the final time I have returned now. Still kind of struggling here, to be honest. Still kind of struggling here, to be honest, just in terms of this virus, just in terms of recovering from the flu here, so that's why I don't really have much to say, and not really doing that much. Question is, do we do the return like initially planned? And I don't know, but we do have a step climb that we are due for. So let's go ahead and process that now. I gotta buy a new mouse. You can press the step climb 390. Do it right now. Traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, step climb now, level 390 traffic. I don't know what keeps going on with the chase plane, but it keeps breaking. See, this Irish tea is worth anything? Well, it's not worth nothing. See, it's not worth nothing. Could be a lot better. Could be a lot better, could be a lot worse. It's not worth, and it's not worth 0. Not worth 0. Still kind of bland though. Alright. So we are cruising across the Atlantic now. Got about 4 hours after the flight, which I do suppose means we're going a little slower than what we previously have been, but that's fine. Yeah, about 4 hours left. About 4 hours to touchdown. How about that? We are slowly making our way across the Atlantic. Okay. Let me just quickly take a look. That'll keep me awake for a bit. That'll keep me awake for a bit. Heathrow ETA now 8 to 13 Zulu. Estimating 9.4 in terms of fuel. So we can actually increase our speed now to 8.5. Yeah, I'll increase our speed to decimal 8 to 5. Hey, bud. You okay, bud? Anything special with the news? FBI permanently closing HQ at J. Edgar Hoover Building. Cash Patel announces. Good. Good. Because that building needs to get torn down. For those who don't know the why they are closing the current FBI headquarters, it's because the building is literally crumbling. Okay, the building is literally crumbling. I've walked past there before. They literally have netting up because. Not to help out with any kind of like radio interference or whatever. No, they literally have netting up to prevent rocks of concrete falling on people's heads as people walk by. Okay, that's because it's that's because that building is literally crumbling. It's so old. The fact that it's still somehow structurally sound is a miracle. And anyway, they're now closing it, and by the looks of it, they're just relocating FBI operations to a few other buildings scattered throughout DC for the time being while they figure out a bigger plan. But yeah, they've kind of needed to deal with it for a while now. Agency's main headquarters will move to an already existing building roughly half a mile from the current site. insane. Alright, we are entering into a spew of traffic. We do showing up on my radar. Showing traffic. That's that. There's that traffic in sight. It's an American 777. We also have a United 757. 4,000 feet below us. This American, where's this American good? This American is also headed to Heathrow. Okay, noted. He's on a different nav track though, so we should be fine. But I got him in sight though. I got the traffic in sight. Off to London. Off to what will hopefully be my beautiful home in a few years. Maybe. I do love London. Though perhaps maybe an area outside of London is in my future. Perhaps maybe Bristol or Manchester would be in my future. Perhaps maybe Gatwick. By the end of today, we'd really need to be at 985 would be my goal, though I don't think that's gonna happen though. Don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, you could be on until we get to that point. We'll see how I feel when we get on the ground. We might have to do some short hauls after. Maybe we'll go down to Toulouse, try out the 350 again. Oh shit, I don't have the update for that. Shit. Victor. Now 060 degrees 9 knots. That's definitely 09 day right there. That's definitely 09. I'm really tempted just to throw that in. I'm really tempted to throw that in. Actually, Heathrow will be opening here soon. Heathrow will be opening here soon. You know what? I'm gonna go all in and say 09 left from Occam. Throw that in now. And we'll see if I have to change it. But I don't think so. You will see if I have to change it, but I don't think I will. What a nurse brand. Hang on. Watching this thing from D-Rand. Oh, wow. Alright. Anything else new in the news? It'll be why operations were temporarily suspended after unattended package. Okay. American Airlines cut SpaceX. Okay, I don't give a shit about American. British Airways starts booking for 9 new summer 2026 routes. Let's see here. New routes. So 2 new city flyer operations will go from Glasgow and okay, just Glasgow by the looks of it. Okay, and then transatlantic expansion. Okay. Between London and St. Louis will be in a Dreamliner, I believe, is what I saw there. Yep. Lower capacity wide body aligned. Okay. Okay. Then, let's see here. BA Euroflyer will introduce flights from Gatwick to Katamala and Chanina. So, Greece. Alright, and then add links to Guernsey and Tivat. Okay. City Flyer will restore flights to Toulon and then open a new link between Stansted and a city in southern France I cannot pronounce. Alright. That's not anything significant. I know that they will resume the 777 route. The 777 flights between Heathrow and Baltimore. I know that those will resume in at the end of March. Speaking of, I need to go plane spotting before then. Try to get a photo of the Dreamliner. Right now they are operating the Baltimore route. Right now they are operating the Baltimore route, but it's they have it operating as a Dreamliner. As a Dreamliner right now. Not as a perfect triple. Alright. Any Enderman? Aha. Come here, you bastard. Not a single pearl either. I see another one. Actually, that one's actually in a perfect position for me. Hey there, mate. Not a single one, really. Yeah, I really gotta get some looting on the sword. Any more Enderman anywhere? I really gotta get some looting on the sword. Hey there, mate. Finally, you give me a pearl. Any more? Got an ingot out of that guy. Any more anywhere? Alright, go after that guy. Yeah, actually, I really need to talk with my dad because I need to... We gotta book some flights here soon. We're thinking for September now. Which is fine. September's fine. It's a little later than what I was initially hoping for, but September, it's still fine. Keep coming, you little bastard. Whoa. How did that happen? That kid came up on me out of nowhere. Yeah, give me everything. Before all goes to, bits. I'm just missing my boots. Don't know where those are. There they are. I think I lost his 200 men though. That's a little annoying. Alright, yeah. Alright. I have a beer in the fridge. I wonder if I should begin to crack it open. Should I crack it? Should I crack open my beer that I have in the fridge? Guess we have to pay it. We have to be paying attention to traffic. This traffic is showing up on our radar. Got both those guys in sight. On the radar. Kinda a little surprised we don't have this United in sight, but at the same time we're still maintaining pretty decent separation, so. Rare to see both of those at zeros. a Guinness here. Gonna crack it open. Might regret it as I get closer to Heathrow. Tastes like a good Guinness. Tastes like a good Guinness. Tastes like a good Guinness. Tastes like a glass of Phoenix. For those of us aeronaut people who know what that joke is. Tastes like a good glass of Phoenix. Okay, let me explain. Let me just go ahead and explain that for everyone. Okay, Phoenix is considered the absolute best aircraft. The Phoenix is considered the absolute best aircraft in the sim. Not only are they not exactly for making a massive profit, but their product is absolutely amazing and it's straight up top notch. It is straight up top notch. The Phoenix is straight up top notch. Its modeling is good. It performs well. It's reasonably priced. It has plenty of features. Right. The Phoenix is considered the absolute best aircraft for the sim. And Guinness is considered one of the best beers you can have, at least in our opinion. So, that's where that joke comes from. Glass of Phoenix. Doesn't mean I need all that. Alright, let's just take a look here at Discord real quickly. That guy alright? Yeah, I was going to descend a little. That's Swiss Air. Might just be the curvature of the Earth. Create. Set back up now. Yep. There he is. It's been since in the UK, since I actually had a good Guinness, so. Alright, now one of the things you can do in the 737, which I'm kind of surprised about, but you cannot do in this, is you can go and get the VNAV path up. You can't do that though. Weird. Can't wait for the Tullis A340 to come out. Hopefully that thing will be quite good. Actually, what is the update on that? Tullis. Airsoft A340. Alright, so the guy did a thing. I'm gonna just go and pull it up on my phone and show you all it, and give you all my live commentary on it. Did they really just update the E-Jets again? So I was trying to look for the video and I came across a video on potential VNAV capability. Let's see here. First off, make sure we're not dead. We're not. Let me just make sure that this thing is not backed up either. Been doing a lot of AFKing. I don't think this thing is, but in the event that this thing is, no, this thing is not backed up. Just gotta make sure it isn't, otherwise it will. All right, let me just take a quick look here. Roadmap. Planned in progress. Still working on that. Autopilot go around mode. Okay, wind shear detection. No. Nope. No, that's not coming out anytime soon. I own the Flight Sim Studios E-Jets, and they're quite bad right now. Airsoft A340. Alright. That seems like a very, very helpful EFB. Seems like a very, very useful EFB right there for the Airsoft A340. 170 knot rotate speed, that's quite high. But yeah, that EFB looks and appears more useful than either one. That MCD looks pretty damn good as well. Just the fog on the screens. Alright. And I know y'all can't see this, but That's because I don't want to get copyright infringement. Yeah, that fog on the screens is horrendous, but they're working on that. I remember watching like the first 30 seconds of it, and he said, "You'll notice the fog on the screens, but that's not final." That thing looks good. There's checklists. Having checklists right there in the EFB looks pretty wonderful. The glare on those screens looks to be amazing as well. Alright. Looks to be a very, very good MCDU. Looks to be a very, very good and useful MCDU. Alright. See how useful this taxi cam is? Doesn't appear to be that useful, but I think they're doing the best they can with the sim. Alright. Once again, I like the fact that they've added the functionality of the camera button, but at the same time, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 limitations, right? So they're not doing it in the best way out there, but at least they're trying to model it. And I appreciate that much. Alright. They're lining up in the runway. Now they're actually taking off, and that's how I'd expect the aircraft to behave, to be honest. In terms of going slowly and then speeding up as appropriately. thing looks... I'm not going to comment too much on that takeoff. This thing looks good. I can just say I'm excited for the Aerosoft A340. The Aerosoft and Telus. So you have to remember that Aerosoft's doing the modeling, but Telus is doing all the systems in depth and everything, which is what Telus is known for. Telus is known for doing that over on X-Plane. Hopefully it's the thing that can actually be the, hopefully it's something that can actually beat any builds. Show any builds how to actually create a fucking aircraft, because any builds still can't. It's absolute slop. And advertise it as good. And then this thing's looking good. Cannot wait to buy the Telus A340 600. Cannot wait to buy it. If you set the brightness and exposure too high, the foggy displays. Alright. So, I'm very much excited for that A340. When that thing comes out, I'll definitely be purchasing it. I think my next big thing for the setup might be Moza, because I definitely desperately need a stick upgrade. That or some new builds, because my rubber pedals are oof. I'm not the biggest fan of my rubber pedals. For reference, I have the Thrustmaster cheapo ones. I have the cheapo Thrustmasters. So, actually, how much is Moza? Actually, I do have some money. How much money do I have right now? $220. Processed in March. It's not a bad weight. A3. Captain with rubber grater. No. Hat switch. 223. Euros. $2. Bit too much right now, but this might be that. This might be my next big upgrade. might be my next big upgrade. I'll include the base. Oh wait, side stick Formosa with rubber gaiter. No hat switch. So they are actually manufacturing it for the Mosa now. Good. Because I'd have to get the Mosa AB9. I'd have to get the AB9. And I wouldn't get the switch for it. I wouldn't get the hat switch, but that's fine. Okay. Choosing the rubber gaiter. This includes the side stick gaiter adapter, plus the 3 extras, hex wrench. Okay. Does not include the AB9. It's 256 pounds or euros. $300. How much is the Mosa AB9? $500. It might be worth it. It might be worth. I might be making a big purchase here soon. Not in relative within like the next 4 months or so. Alright. I need to run to the restroom. The traffic is gaining on us. Or are they? No, they're not. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be back in a few moments. And I returned from the restroom. Alright. The Moza AB6. Yeah, no. So that's what the AB9 is so much better than the AB6. So I'm just gonna go with the AP9. I think is the better option. I mean, it's only $100 difference as well, so it's like at this price, just go with it. All right. Guinness. Good Guinness. Alright, let's go back over to Minecraft, I think, is the best option. Alright, trying to get all the ender pearls we need. Trying to go after them Endermen. I think we really need a looting. Some form of looting. On the sword is what I think we really need. There's a few Endermen over here, perhaps. By the way, I'm still waiting to hear back from the FAA on relating to my medical. Should know something within the early days of the New Year's, what I reckon. Kind of bad timing with it because of all the stuff. I might have to go in for a psych evaluation. But I'm hoping I don't. May have to go in for a psych evaluation somewhere, but I'm hoping I don't. Alright, I'm not seeing any Endermen right there, so yeah, we get. Ah, that looks pretty good. Nice, massive hole in the mountainside. Alright. I think we need to get ourselves a looting 3 villager. That's what I think at this point. So I think we should do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and take all these, which admittedly is not a lot of pumpkins. And of course, take an Enderman over there. Whatever, I'll pass on them for right now. Alright. Forgot you don't do those. You do them though. Alright. We have a decent and growing emerald supply. Some more somewhere, I think. I don't know. Alright. We need... a villager to go there. And we need a lectern. But I think we can buy those. If I'm not mistaken, we do have a lectern. Back to your minecart. Alright. Can get this guy in here. Really? You have to give an issue. You had to give an issue. You had to give an issue. And then that minecart, you stupid. What? There you go. Frostwalker, useless. Unbreaking 3. Fine. Because Unbreaking 3 is legitimately useful. I allow you to live. Did a creeper really just fall in here? Did a creeper really just fall in here and blow everything up? I'm so confused. Did a creeper really just come in here? Just wander in here from, I guess, out here. It's like the only area that one could. And blow a few things up, or blow everything up. That really just what happened. Annoying. Alright. Anyway, let's see here. I should probably be able to, yeah. Blew up 2 composters as well. Sorry, man. Let me go ahead and get you a fresh one. Alright. Now, in terms of these, I should go to buy one. Should go to buy a lectern. I thought I could buy a lectern. No, I can buy the bookshelves for lectern. You can buy the bookshelves, no? Alright, and you, sir. I'm gonna try to do this. Try to do this without mucking up. You're gonna go right there. There we go. That's the way to move that villager. Now that guy's pissed. Fortune 3, don't give a shit about Fortune 3. If it was Silk Touch, I'd let you live. Loyalty. Now you're trying to offer me loyalty. Need looting 3, mister. You're just gonna turn around and offer Unbreaking Theory and undercut that guy. In fairness, that is quite high for Unbreaking 3. But already got one of you. Don't need 2 of you. There's a binding that's precisely useless. Infinity. I think with bows I can get those on my own without villagers. Done pretty good in the past. Power 5 for 6 first stack of emeralds. It's pretty horrendous. Yep, the Strider, that's not bad. Looting. Silk Touch. You know what? I can settle for Silk Touch. Alright, time to come over here. Oh great, now you're gonna play that game as well. Oh god, that guy just turned around after he realized what I did to him. Seriously, that's useless. Loyalty, useless. Fire protection, useless. Vanishing, useless. Unbreaking to not that price. Silk Touch, trying to undercut this guy. And you failed. Fire protection, don't need that. Sharpness 5. Respiration, don't need that. Mending for 26 emeralds. I think we got mending right here for 24. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Infinity, no thanks. Knockback 2, I'll pass on that. Just need some form of looting. Thorns, yeah, no, I'll pass on Thorns. That seems quite high for Thorns 1. Multi-shot, that's not ever a thing I want to use. I don't use crossbows. Vanishing Den. When are you gonna show me some kind of looting? Fire aspect. Impaling. Don't have a trident, don't really have a use for it. 28 for punch 2, oof. Loyalty, I'm trying to undercut my loyalty. Efficiency 5, yeah, no, I'll pass. Efficiency's already easy enough to get. Smite, not for that one. Not for that price though. Fire aspect. Looting 1. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the bargain. I'll take it. I mean, it'll take me a minute to get to looting 3, but I'll take it. Actually, it don't only take me a single more of those books to get to looting 3. Yeah, the leather for that. It's not even a matter of I have the leather for it. It's infinite books. And Booksman, do you realize that? Hey there, mate. This now. That was a nice shot, though. Got his block. Didn't leave anything useful out. No, that's fine. That is fine. You got about 2.5 hours to touchdown, by the way. 2.5 hours to touchdown. Alright, let's see. Let's empty out the Let's empty out the inventory. Let's go do a harvest of at least one of the. Let's go harvest the sugarcane farm. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of paper we can trade away. So we get a bunch of paper that we can trade away. Okay. Be smart and strategic on how we harvest this. We gotta make it automatic at some point. Making it automatic won't be hard. Or, that's right, semi-automatic. Making it semi-automatic won't be hard, it'll just be a little expensive. But it won't be hard. I just thought it was really funny idea to leave it back. Just had a really funny idea on how to prank David. Craig, but in a good way. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. That is... Hopefully that'll be enough sugarcane to get us some levels. I need to lay down this bit again. Alright. Let's turn all this in paper. Turn all that into paper. Every time it goes to that scene, I get a little freaked that maybe the sim crashed. I'm worried about it every single time. Because it lasts for so long. And it's so sudden. It lasts for so long and it's so sudden as well. I get a little freaked every single time. Who's this guy? Yeah, I'm guessing we have people. Albeit shittier than all the other ones, paper trade, but at least you have paper trade. Alright. 14 emeralds and actually a tail wet. So that needs some fire aspect as well. So that just needs some fire aspect. And then that looting on it. Let's work on getting that fire aspect, shall we? We had a bunch of volunteers for fire aspect. Shall you? Just look shelf real quickly. Alright. Rails. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't turn into absolute hell. Prepared in case it does. Oh shit. No sir, you have to get back there. Or else I'm afraid I'm going to have to murder you. Coming, sir? Hey, what you doing up there? Gonna go chat with these folks. I'm sorry, mate. I'm ready to have to end ya. Yeah, you got outside. There we go. I'm sorry. Then you didn't want to cooperate. Didn't have much of a choice now, did I? Alright. Now let me see here. Is there a better way to do this? Is there a better way to do this? Yes, there is. All right. Fire protection, no. Efficiency 4. Not for that price. Respiration, no, I'll pass on respiration. Let's see, now pass. Do any fishing. Oh wait, we could. Multi-shot, no. There's a binding, no, pass on that. Aqua Affinity. Actually, Aqua Affinity for 16 emeralds. Nah, I'll pass on that. Another Curse of Binding. Sweeping Edge, 3. Any on that. Infinity, no, pass on Infinity. Because bows are pretty easy to get as it is. Slight 1. And the loyalty 2 for even worse. Trying to buy loyalty. Already have an Unbreaking 3 guy. Thorns 2. Charge, yep, nope. Piercing, nope. Fire aspect is what we need. Channeling, no. Unbreaking 2, nope. Power 2, nope. Flame. Already got flame. Don't need flame. Though, Unbreaking 3 that would probably be helpful. Do that when I could remake the bow, which is inevitable. Aqua Affinity. Fortune 2. Nah, I'll pass on Fortune. Aqua Affinity. Yeah, it feels like I've been going out forever for this guy. fire aspect, finally. Finally, fire aspect. Actually, not helpful when that happens. And actually, I'll just go ahead and purchase that now. Until our gears in. Don't see why not. Trade away all this paper. To make up for it. Evil, but okay. Alright. So 16 levels now. Let's go see if that's going to be enough to add looting and fire aspect to this guy, to this sword here. Because that would help. Levels. Okay, 20 levels. So we could do more trading. That's one way we could get to that. Or yeah, that took me way slow, unfortunately, so quite slow recently. Probably just needs a bit more light, to be honest. I think that's all it is. Just needs a bit more light. Needs a bit more light and it needs another activation source. Alright. Enough paying attention for Minecraft for a few moments. Looks like everyone's in a little turbulence right here. Let's see here. We are almost fully over the Atlantic though. So, and tower's already online. Our ETA for Heathrow is in approximately 2.5 hours. So we'll hope that tower stays online. See if we can't try to get some form of approach. In line for 40 minutes now. That's it. We don't recognize the CID. Got grounds online. And their controller, I don't know. We're only about halfway across the Atlantic, but halfway is quite far away. So okay, what does the weather radar say? Should probably be flying with this thing on. Because you're definitely in a storm. do have a step climb, by the way. Actually, it was recommending 410. Might be worth that climb. Except for this turbulence. Might be worth this. Might be worth a climb. Tell you what, yeah, let's do the. Actually, this is recommending 410. Our max is well above there. Let's take this climb. Traffic Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, step climb, flight level 410, due to turbulence traffic. Whoa. Climb now. 4-1. That's what when the thing recommends 410. That's when you know you need to do 410. Alright, how many Heathrow arrivals are there right now? Manchester, okay. 1, that's Virgin 46. 1. Virgin 18 kilo. And you will reduce to, looks like we will go ahead and reduce to decimal 84 for speed. Actually, we will reduce to decimal 83 for speed. Okay, that's a little bit more stable. That's a little bit more stable. You can see the engines trying to adjust for it. Any way around the weather? The next thing to look out for. Can't even see. I still can't even see any weather at all. So. Alright, well, passengers are just gonna have to deal with this weather. I don't see any way around it. Other than through it, unfortunately. I don't see any way around it other than through it. Sad, but to be expected. To be expected. Alright. What are we doing upstairs? Do I need to go upstairs and inspect? Do I need to go upstairs and inspect? Are you playing with the cat? Because I heard the cat chased you. I just heard the cat chased you. Do I need to go upstairs and inspect? No, I was just thinking about you as well. No, I was just thinking about you. Do I need to go upstairs and look for your accident? Because I know you'll leave them. If you're not watched carefully, you little mutt. You little mutt. Do I need to go upstairs and take a look? Do I need to go upstairs and take a look? There goes the cat. I had the whole place to myself today. Tonight, so whatever the fuck I want. And probably tomorrow night as well. Alright. And do I need to go upstairs and take a look? You little bastard. You little bastard. Verify you didn't leave any proceeds anywhere. Did you? Did you? Did you come clean now? You come clean now, your punishment will be great tonight. You don't come clean now, your punishment will be outside for the night. In case we did anything bad. In case we did anything bad. Okay, I have to go there and look. I'll wait a few minutes. You can go play with the cat if you want. You can go chase the cat. No. Stop digging through the trash. You little raccoon. You little raccoon. You little raccoon archers. Alright. You're a little raccoon. Alright, 1 second. Let me blow my nose real quickly. 1 second. Alright. What's my update on VAT UK's? Good question. Because they're doing their phase of, are you still interested? And I got my email this week, and I said I was still interested in becoming a VAT sim controller. what is my status update? $570. That is plummeting fast. That is plummeting fast. So, we'll see how much it plummets, but I probably need to begin to... Once we get to 2,000 watts an hour, I do need to begin to significantly take a look at that. I'd love to be controlling, though. Controlling Edinburgh ground. That's the goal. That's the goal. Alright, let's get back over to Minecraft. Goal is going to be to control Edinburgh ground. Hopefully this year. Hopefully in the new year. That will be the goal. Alright. What do we have that I could trade away? 43 of these. Anyone of you have a discount? No, you guys don't. Because you guys suck. Actually, let me just go ahead and come over here and plop this right there. Alright. I say we need to get these two combined. Actually, we probably want to put a menu on this as well. So we already have power 5. 22 emeralds. I think 22 emeralds from any book is a definite steal. So add those to the sword. And yeah, the sword would be then the sword would be done. And then for this, we just need efficiency. This. Eventually, we will swap that out with the Silk Touch one, but not now. I think the best way to handle this is to go swinging the sword at night. So, all right, let's fill in stuff. Areas like this, I'm gonna fill them in properly. Because otherwise stuff will spawn. Not the way I'm gonna do though. I'm a lazy bum. Oh, we need some sea pickles. Pickles on the sea floor, pickles. From that remix. From that remix. Alright. Just got to continue to... Yeah. Bad news about this expansion is that it requires a lot of manual labor. Requires a lot of manual labor. We will get there eventually, though. We will get there eventually. Alexa, turn on Ryan's desk. Once again, every single time that thing switches over to that view, I get scared to death we have a sim crash. I get scared to death every single time. And I think it's understandable. Chill while doing this. One of these days, we really gotta get some decent diamond armor. We really need to get some decent diamond armor, but I want to do it and do it the correct way. None of the cheap stuff. That's just some breaking and some weird other enchantment. No, we have to do it do it the correct way. Like fire protection on the boots, blast protection on the chest plate, regular protection on the trousers. Right. You want to do it the correct way. You have a good opportunity here. Actually, we don't. Bye-byes. Cover y'all up now. Oh, you come out from dead. You're kind of stuck there, aren't you? Oh, you're still alive. Fine, you get to go. Shit. I forgot how much of a crater those guys left. Oh, you're still struggling to get back up, I see. I should tell you what, I could kind of use your arrows. So I gotta get up to that guy. Continue to flatten this area out. To continue to do. You'll continue to flatten the area out. To make it usable for projects for us and for buildings. We are actually going to still continue to leave the fence up. That's just because that's for a reason. And it's that it's this. Okay. We are going to continue to leave the fence up. If a villager were to get out over there, I don't want that villager to find their way all the way over here. Because then I might have linking issues. Don't want that. Don't want the two villagers to get linked. That'd be very, very, very bad. Because then what I have to do is I'd have to move one set another 100 blocks away. Okay. And it'd have to be the set for the village rear. Okay. Then I have to move it back. After like 24 hours or something. Very real pain in the arse. Be a very, very, very real pain in the arse. So if we do need to put a door on these, I actually need to put I need an iron door, I think. I'm looking forward to Chase Plane being most beautiful in a little bit when the sun begins to come up. Our arrival in Heathrow. We're on the Sierra, by the way. We're on the Sierra Corner Hotel. Expecting the ILS Pro. I should probably expecting radar vectors beyond Sierra. Good rapid descent. Alright. continue to do this. Hold off on doing anything beyond that, because if anything's, this area here is not lit up at all. Yeah, we might need a lot. We're gonna need a lot more dirt, I think. I think we're gonna need a lot more dirt here. No, I'm saying we're gonna need more dirt. That was that amount of dirt. I hope we're gonna be fine on dirt. I really do. Alright. Continue to do all this. And I'll look Monday afternoon to see if I have anything from MedExpress. And this guy's also on vacation, so. But my AME did say that he thought I would get my, he did say he thought I would be able to get it, so. Yeah, which is good. Just waiting on word from the FAA Medical Express people. I just love how my fingers are going on numb. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, so when I do get back to the UK, it's going to be for another 2 weeks. But we'll be going to Bristol and Bath and maybe up around Scotland and go through that entire area. we'll be going through, probably making a stop in Manchester and Cardiff, and yeah, maybe even coming back down and making stops in Newcastle probably. We're slowly filling this in. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely you're filling this in. Alright. Keep anything just decent after this. Yeah. Beer's gone. Beer's past its prime. One second. Got roughly 2 hours to touchdown. And we're in a safe level 410. Because our optimum is 397. All right. All that. All that. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. that's a significant portion of that done. Once again, I don't want to. I'll save this part here for last one. I'll mark off out there because this area is all unlit. Anything spawns, they won't be able to get in here. Actually, just do that. All right. Continue to go like this. Do you see that zombie that just spawned? And let me. Yeah, I'm just trying to slowly fill all this in. Slowly but surely. Hello, mate. It's a little past your prime now, don't you think? Run, run, run away when you're about to die. And I see that chaos right there. Give me all this XP. Oh, mate. Horrendous time for that to happen. Horrendous time for that monitor to turn off. Take care of the skeletons first. How many creepers is that? 5 freaking creepers? Okay. Alright. It's 20 levels that we need in order to get the sword perfect. We're at 19 now. Trying to deal with the skeletons first. Almost. Not quite almost. That's fine, though. That's fine. One of my specs... Sorry, I'm only just paying attention to chat. One of my specs are in Ryzen 9 5900 XT, I believe. 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM, and then an RTX 4060. It's a regular RTX 4060. So, and then I have 3 monitors and a bunch of other stuff. Don't ask me about the drives because I have like 5 drives in my system. So it equips. Oh, add all my drives combined, got about 2.5 terabytes of solid state storage. Which isn't a lot, but I can tell you now. I can tell you this though, with my storage, I actually have my main boot drive, not an NVMe SATA drive. Though I do have an NVMe SATA drive. My main storage device is not actually, or my main boot device. For Flight Sim, it's a combination of medium and low with some ultra. So with the clouds, I have the clouds set as ultra for the sim, and then I run low texture resolution, and then low on a lot of other things. Don't know why the planes I don't know why Chase Plane just did that, but running kind of medium-ish specs. Though I find that I get a more uniform result if I dip down to a modified version, right? So I'll go texture resolution low, and then a lot of other things are low as well. That's just because I want a solid. I don't care too much if my visuals are crazy, if I stutter like crazy, if you know what I mean. If I'm stuttering a massive amount whilst on short final, that's where I'm gonna dial stuff down, because that's where it matters most, and that's where we have issues. So I run anything outside the sim. Oh, I run everything outside the sim. And we got Minecraft running right now, which will close as we get a little closer to Heathrow. Or actually, I'll take a look at where we are on the map. Right now, we are right here on the map, so you can probably close the sim, probably passing Limray. So we'll close it. But I run OBS is of course running. That's a bit of a heavy hitter on performance, which you're not going to hear that many people say, but it is. And I have Minecraft running right now, but we keep that closed during critical stages of flight, mainly takeoff and landings, and then yeah. Then I used to use auto FPS to help out with the frames, but I haven't recently, and that's because dynamic settings have been working pretty well. Dynamic settings kind of brought auto FPS into the sim, if you know what I mean. Because what auto FPS used to do was dial down your train level of detail and your object level of detail to get you a good solid frame rate. So yeah, well, it's a relatively balanced system. So the 4060, it's not a bad card. I mean, I do kind of wish I had a bit more video memory, but it's the card I got, and I mean, I'll live with it for right now until I decide it's time for an upgrade. But here's what you'll be even more surprised about. When I run, here, actually, let me just go ahead and close Minecraft now because we're approaching the point where we're gonna have to close it. I'm gonna show you something. You'll find that I'm not actually limited by the graphics card. Where's it? Debug, display FPS. You'll see I'm actually more limited by the main thread, by the CPU than I am the graphics card, which I find to be absurd at times. Right, but what that means is that means three things. First off, if I wanted an upgrade, if I wanted more performance, I'd have to essentially rebuild the whole system, because right now on AM4 I am completely maxed out, which means I'd have to go to AM5, which means DDR5 memory. Not an expense that anyone wants to endure right now. I don't know if you noticed, but the I don't know if anyone's noticed, but RAM is out the wazoo right now. Right, RAM is insane. Apologies about the cough. But anyway, I mean, I have the 9600X. Phoenix. Yeah, I bought it all. Yeah. No, this system that I've had, this system is not a new system at all. It's about 3 years old now. That said, though, essentially everything in it, aside from the motherboard, has been swapped out. Aside from the motherboard and the RAM, I've upgraded basically every aspect of it at some point within the past 2 years. I actually built it to replace a laptop that I no longer have. It was convenient timing as well, because it was right around my birthday. That I got to build. And this is 3 years ago-ish. My laptop had died again, and so I decided to buy a cheapo one off Amazon. Not this guy, but this guy. Right, just to get me through the semester. And then I decided to have everyone else get me each a very, very specific bit of a computer. I told one person, I want you to buy me a case. I told one person, I want you to buy me a power supply. Okay, buy this exact thing. This is what I want. Okay, one person buy me the memory, and out of it, I got a decent system back then. Back then I was running the 4600G, and I got a working system out of it. I think all I provided with the initial build was my Crucial M.2, which that's a story in of itself. We went out to dinner for my birthday, and it literally, I had the thing mostly assembled before I went out for dinner that day. I was just waiting on the SSD. So we went out for dinner, and the SSD key arrived while we were at dinner. But anyway, it's a solid system. I've done a CPU upgrade since then. I initially, so right after I built the system, I had the, actually, you can kind of see it right above me. I put in the graphics card that's right there, which is an RX 570, I believe. Just to get me a bit more graphics capability than the Vega graphics. And then that thing died. It was a cheapo graphics card, so it wasn't that big of a pain. But that thing just straight up died. One of its ports just straight up stopped working. And so I bought the 4060. The other benefit of the 4060 was better graphics, right? So I bought the 4060, and that thing's been on the wall ever since. I have a bit of a weird place in my heart for old stuff. Right. Other things hold up on the wall, you can see a hard drive right there. That actually came out of a Macintosh, and then I actually have the motherboard for that Macintosh over where the setup used to be. So gotta move that over. And then, actually the yoke is the first ever yoke I had, which is the Logitech. It was the Logitech yoke, which I don't recommend anyone buy at all. But that yoke on the wall is the Logitech one. First ever yoke. I literally took that thing apart. Took the yoke part off, put the yoke part on the wall, and that was me done. And the yoke I use now for to get a yoke cam is the Thrustmaster TCA, or it's the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke, which is a yoke that I can recommend. We decided to go all out with the yoke. I considered the option between the honeycomb, but I hadn't seen that many reviews on the honeycomb one. I just decided, you know what, I gotta go full Boeing on this. I gotta either do this right or not do it at all. Last year, back in I want to say in March, I bit the bullet, went all in on the yoke. bought the TCA Boeing one, and actually when Wing comes out with their yoke, this TCA Boeing one's probably going to go out the window as well. Or but that's it. It's not a bad yoke. It's that when the Wing one comes out and when that thing gets floor mounted, right, it should be a little less stiff in terms of being able to push it back and forth. It should have a bit more of a realistic feel. So yeah, and then the throttles up on the wall are in the Thrustmaster TCA ones. They aren't bad, but ever since I got my Windwing ones this month, the Windwing ones have been significantly better. Have been worth a significant upgrade. Mainly because it allows me to fly both Airbus and Boeing the correct way. Right. So I need to pay attention to something. So this is a setting I have enabled in the PMDG aircraft. What I have, so if I remove throttles, right, it'll show. It won't do anything, but it will show. Right. Right, but anyway, I can use the throttles now correctly without the D10s. Rather, I couldn't do those on the Thrustmasters. Not to mention the speed brakes and flap levers are all correct with the Thrustmasters, or with the Windwings. So, Windwing definitely made a good product, and and if anyone's looking in the market for roughly $300 range, maybe $250 range, or actually, if anyone's looking at the TCAs right now, the best advice is skip those, go with the Windwing ones. Right, you can not only are like the Windwing ones, when you get the combo, it's like an extra $30 over the Thrustmasters. And it's like no brainer. No brainer. Right. That said, though, I am still using the Thrustmaster TCA side stick. We're actually just looking at potentially doing an upgrade on that. The issue is that the upgrade would be $800 US, and that's steep. Yeah, the upgrade would be $800 US, which is way too steep for me. Because what the upgrade would be the full Moza setup. The upgrade would be a full Moza setup, with the Flight Sim Projects side stick, and then the Moza AV9 base. That's what I would go with. And overall, I'm just not enjoying Airbus that much recently. I mean, but I have to wonder if that's because I don't have the good hardware like I have for the Boeings. So I don't know. Anyway, one of my goals for I think maybe this next year is with this setup is right now it's kind of like a setup on a desk. Right, I'd kind of like to lower everything down, make it a true good. I don't want to fully make it a cockpit, but I mean, lower everything down, make it a little bit better than it actually is. And that's kind of where the Windwing yoke would come in. Try my best to make it a good, make it its own official cockpit. But I think the next upgrade I'm going to do, actually, I might order this now. Actually, to be honest, I do have the money. I do have the money to order this now. Let me just quickly pull up Discord because David has a thing. David has a thing, and I wanna use this thing if I can. I'll close Discord later. Links and deals. Does he have it? He might not. Alright. I got so many tabs open. Close that. And close that. Close sim brief. Fuck, I can close all these. Reopen what we need to. I do not have the iFly 737 Max. No, I have the. I do have the new PMDG 737-800 though. That's because I want something realistic. I want something realistic. Overhead panel. Flight simulator. David had a video. David put out a video recently on a good one. I don't want like the full. Don't want that. Someone has a really small one out there somewhere. I kind of want that. Let me just find David's video real quickly. So, I think I'd rather wait. Yeah. If you're looking for a good 737, go with the PMDG one. I mean, it's. Yeah, go with the 737 one if you're looking for a good. If you're looking for a good 737. David had it. He has a good. He put out a video fairly recently. Of the this PU Air Korea. It's this that I wanted to do the upgrade with. Yeah, but the NGs are pretty difficult. Still want something. Still want the max, but yeah. I don't know anything about the iFly ones because I only fly PMTGs and in the Phoenix, right? I don't even fly the any builds to be honest because there's something about the any builds aircrafts that makes me really not like them. So, alright, this is gonna be the next upgrade, and I think they do all the additional information. Let me just. Now this is tempting. Considering we fly the 777. Any boats isn't. No. Any boats is meh, to me, in my opinion. I mean, I've been told their A350's gotten a lot better since I last tried it, but it's still, there's something about it that makes me really not like to fly it. There's something about it. It just doesn't feel right. And that's after, I mean, the last time I gave it a good proper go, granted, was over a month and a half ago. And I've been told it's gotten significantly better since then, but still. And then the A340. I just don't like the A340. I think the Tullus and I think that Tullus and Aerosoft are gonna make a better one. So it's like, I think that Tullus can make I think that the A340-600 coming from Aerosoft and Telus, I think that that's gonna be better. Okay, this might be worth PU Light 777. Because if I could do this and then the Airbus one, that would be ideal. Alright, shipping. Standard shipping. Okay. Alright, PU Air Korea. Let's see here. Because okay, let's add that to cart. Because I definitely want that. I do have the money for this, so then the light. Go with the Airbus. Actually, what's the cost for that? And then I don't need the stand. And what's the cabin? Bought my own. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, what's the what's this cabin thing? Because this I'd like, I want this, and then because I am flying the 737 a lot recently. Okay, how much is this going to set me back? So I can probably do one today. Yeah, in that case we'll come back for the 7371. We'll just do we don't need the stands because I will deal with the stands later. And what's the PU cabin? I don't know what the cabin is. I don't know what the cabin is. Pass. I will. Aha. Oh, if that's the cabin, then yeah, I don't need to spend $20 on that. I don't need to spend $20 on that. In that case, I'll get the Airbus. I'll get the Airbus one, and then with this, I don't need the grabbing my magnetic stand. Build my own stand for it. Thank you. Alright. So I'll go ahead and pay for this now. Got word. Got cord and nice. I fly mainly inside of Europe, and once a week we do, or actually twice a week now, we do the transatlantic journey between my home airport of Baltimore and London Heathrow. Right. Hang on 1 second, let me just fill this out real quickly. That's where my love for the 777 comes in. I absolutely love my triple. 1 second. How much is the shipping going to be? Alright. Shipping, standard shipping, $20. Okay. Fly Delta, virtual. Nice, nice. I fly on the Aeronaut virtual airline. And do I have one? Let's go ahead and, let's see now, actually. Once again, 1 second. It's good. It'd be embarrassing if I were to leak all my credit card information. That'd be quite embarrassing. Alright, the total is going to be 170. Just make sure the Bank of America is expecting this. So, yeah, I fly the Aeronaut virtual airline, which we're more based in Europe than we are in the U.S. Always still recovering from the flu. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Delta. They're just too big. Their BA is a perfect size, right? I mean, Speedbird, they're still well known, but at the same time, it adds no flair, right? So I fly mixture BA and Aeronaut, and it'll be complete Aeronaut once he gets me my 772 livery. Transfer from there to there. 170. All right. Order has been placed. So you will see how good PU Air Korea is. What else do they have? Let's see what else they got. They have a CDU. Oh wait, here's a question about these CDUs. Pads. So here's a question. So with this CDU, Okay. So is this... Too free, keep out middle. Okay. So I have the FMC and the MCDU from Windwing. Here's a question. So I want that. Let's say I want that. And I want the 747. I think I know how they do this. Oh, if that's the way that they do this, then I might be buying one of these. Oh. What else do they have? Dual HDMI adapter. That's useless to me. Where are we? We have to be in our December briefing here soonish. Y'all can see that. They do have a radio panel, which I don't really need because I already have my radio panel. The one I built. But that radio panel does look reasonably good. Though my radio panel works better. Works better because I built it. Dear. That seems useless. Don't need that. Honeycomb Alpha. Okay, that seems like you don't need that. See, what's this autopilot menu that they got? Because this might be in their thing that I'm looking for. Same thing. Okay. This is a minimized autopilot panel. Okay. So you have 4 buttons, 3 knobs. Good morning, morning, I can't pronounce the rest of that part. Morning. Welcome aboard this British Airways flight. 777 flight service to London Heathrow, and actually now is a good time to begin our descent briefing. Gosh, your name's gonna... People just say morning. Sorry, I shouldn't be making fun of your name. Apologies. Alright. So we are now officially out of Oceanic. We never did squawk 2000. So we don't need to worry about that. Sun's getting to come up. This might be a bit of a sunny rival. It's going to be a bit of a sunrise sun, I think. Alright, let me just go ahead and get an graph up. The controller out of Baltimore was a bit confused when I told him, when we were calming out, told him to go to direct waypoint. It's like, I don't have that waypoint. And it was like, oh yeah, that's right. You're on you're on a SID. It's like, why would I not be on a SID? It's like, A, that's what I filed, but B, why would I not be on a SID? It's like, everyone flies the SID. Everyone but VFR aircraft fly the SID. Put up. Anyway, just thought that was weird. All right, what is the ATC looking like? Heathrow Tower hop offline, as expected. All right. What are the updated? What is everything updated at? The winds are 060 degrees 7 knots. Yeah, that is definitely a 09 day. That is a strong headwind for 09s, so that is, we already have that in. We are descending. You'll be on the Zurich 1 hotel arrival for today. we can probably expect to hold at Occam. Let's go ahead and I'm going to assume that we're going to hold at Occam at least one orbit. So we are a little heavy. Let's see, let me just get the vectors for this. It'll be right-hand turns. It'll be right-hand turns 147. For 7 degrees. Right-hand turns. There we go. And we can, yeah. And we can hold for literally 2 hours. Holy. We're not going to. We're gonna hold for maybe 1 or 2 orbits. That is because we are estimating 19.4 in terms of fuel, which is a little heavy. What's our gross weight though? I mean, we're still well below our maximum landing weight already. It's just that I'd rather not land with I'd rather land with preferably under about 18 tons of fuel on board, or a little less than what we currently have right now. It just helps save on brake wear and tear. Alright, we do have traffic, which I believe is headed off to the same place. Yeah, we do have this American coming from O'Hare. Do have that American coming from O'Hare. You have to be, and that's that guy right there. Yeah, can we see him? If we can see him better. Can't see him better there. There he is. He's off over there. Don't know how well y'all can see him. Alright. Our top descent is at time 7:54 Zulu. Alright. Now, in terms of this arrival, it is the Cyric 1 Hotel, which means flight 140 level Cyric. And then you just continue. We have a maximum speed. We have a speed restriction here of 250 knots, and then holding at Occam max 220. We can hold at any level. We'll probably descend 140 at Cyric and then descend the rest in the hold. Well, actually, it is 09, so maybe we can. Actually, in that case, maybe what we'll do is we will just cut across from Nidget or so. Go. Alright, in that case, what I want to do is actually fix. In that case, what I want to do is EG Heathrow 09 left. Heathrow 9 left, is it? Alright. Let's see here. What I want to do is I want to create an extended, here, I'll call this, so that's going to be 270 degrees then. 270, create a line for that to be a 20-mile final. That's not right. That's not right. In that case, you won't. In that case, you won't do that. Still kind of getting used to fixes, but this is not an airport that we really need it to be. We don't need to be dealing with this. Alright. Now that guy is closing in on us. He's gonna go injects. We just gotta keep an eye out for him. Because he is getting a little closer to us. And eventually we are going to be on a collision course, I believe. So you do have to be careful with them. Alright. So in that case, what we'll do is... we'll aim for... we'll go radar vectors after Sirik. Or, sorry, after Nidget. We'll plan to be Nidget, flight level 100. Just prepare. Get this in now. Aim to go from Nidget flight level 100. Actually, erase that. 250 knots. Flight level 100. Level Nidget. And then we'll get. And so what we'll do is we'll just ILS 09 left. And we'll find out what real life is using. If real life is by some miracle using 09 right, then we'll use 09 right. But I doubt it. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll go to Sirik, then we'll go to Nidget, and then we will cut across for here. Watch today be the only day that we actually have to use 09 right. I don't think I've ever landed on VATSIM. I don't think I've ever landed on like the proper runway of 09 right. I mean, there are a few times that I've done 09 right, but I don't think I've ever done 09 right. In terms of when we have VATSIM coverage. Like IR24. What is the situation at Heathrow? Let's get Eshkaboo. Ah, Heathrow is definitely using 09 left. No, they're using both. And why is that guy on? Unless they're doing simultaneous runway operations still. That guy's definitely headed to Heathrow, right? Yeah, Gulf Air. The 787. Simultaneous operations. Heathrow's left, right operations. Shuttle 7 Alpha. A320, BA A320. We have American 730. Heavy 777 wide body arriving to London Heathrow. 9 Echo going from Newark. There's Team Limit Juliet at, right, out of curiosity. Did Team Limit Juliet already land? Probably actually out here, but if I had to guess, probably departed before them. 172. There they are. Damn, they're in a Dreamliner -8. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, if they continue to fly the -8 for the Dreamliners to Baltimore, that kind of makes me have to wonder, is the only reason that they're keeping the Baltimore route because this airspace is already because we already need a lot of airports in this area. That feels as if that might be the reason why the only reason that BA is continuing this Baltimore Heathrow route. Because back when they were using the 777s, which they are going to resume the 777s, by the way, they are going to resume flying triples to Baltimore, by the way. Back when they were using the 777-200, not the -300. Right. And now they're flying the smaller out of the three Dreamliners. Makes me wonder, are they really interested in continuing this? Well, yeah, but you know that BA doesn't operate the 330, and they did used to operate the 767. But they no longer operate those, and I think it's just a matter of the Dreamliners help them out. But I don't know why BA doesn't. Hey, we won! Christmas. Sorry, we won. Many Christmas. Just missed a. Yeah. The 767 or the 330 would make more sense for the Baltimore Heathrow route, I think. Yeah, we've only missed one. You've only missed one because this week I have been sick with the flu, and if it's still not visible in my voice, I'm still recovering from that. I'm still recovering from the flu a little. So my celebrations are now Monday afternoon instead of Christmas, because I'm the one who got sick. So anyway, we have to be very, very cautious of this American right here, because this guy's gonna join us at Infec. Noted. That's all. At least that's on his flight plan. We are going to separate at here. Actually, there's a way to do this. There is a way to do this. There is a way to do this somehow. It's 09 left. Sierra Hotel. ILS approach. There you go. Do that. So Prague. We did do Prague. We did that yesterday, but no, we can do it again. Actually, do we want to do the route? Do we want to get back to Baltimore? That's the question. Are you guys up for that? I mean, we got about an hour left of this flight. Do we want to get back to Baltimore and call it a really long stream like the initial plan was? Do we want to? Because otherwise maybe we will pop over to Prague. Actually, I need to buy some scenery for Prague. It seems like I'm there quite often. I need to buy some scenery for Prague and Kastrup / Copenhagen. Do you want to do the reverse flight? Because I've been asleep all day, so I have plenty of energy to do the reverse flight. I know I was considering not doing it, but oh, what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? Fly home. Fly to my home airport. What's the fun in that? Yeah, I had to get some scenery for that. You used to live in Denmark. Nice. Nice. I have lived here, not far out of Baltimore, my entire life. So I can't exactly say that I've lived a bunch of places, but in a few years I'll be moving over to the UK, over to where we're headed. So Yeah, oh, you got work in the morning. That sucks. That sucks. Well, you should be here for our landing. Because our landing... Our ETA for Heathrow is 8:22 Zulu. That gives us an hour. But that's factoring in... That is factoring in a hold. So I don't really know how I was getting that number correctly, but we're gonna try to get y'all there by that time. I'm gonna try to go a rapid descent. Did someone really take off? No. So we have this Turkish. They're going to Istanbul, so they're no factor. Virgin 4 Kilo. This might be a bit of a fun rival. Alright. So, do we want to do the reverse flight back to Baltimore? Because I'm trying to get to 1,000 VATSIM hours by the end of the year. We are currently sitting, not factoring in this flight, we are sitting at 976.5. So factoring in, we've been in there now 6.5 hours. We'll be in there around 7. We'll be getting closer. Actually, let me just do the quick disconnect, reconnect, and then I'll tell you the exact number. Screw it. Let me give y'all the exact number. That's in hours. Stop that. I need to buy two new mice later. We are now at 983. So let's tell you what, let's do our initial plan of let's get there, let's shut down the aircraft, let's unload the passengers, and then get right back up in the air. Okay, let's do that. Let's do the round trip. Let's do the round trip back to Baltimore once we land. Okay. Let the engines settle down for a bit. But yeah, no, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll do the flight back to Baltimore, which will take us an extra hour. Talk about getting VATSIM hours. So, and then we'll need to figure out 10 hours of VATSIM at some point between now and the end of the year. I'll have to figure out approximately, actually maybe even less. I think we're going to end the year off at exactly 1,000 hours on VATSIM. I don't think we're going to have that many more than that. Alright. Any updated Heathrow information? We got Bravo now. Time 50. So that was 36 minutes ago. Right. Overcast 2100. Visibility 9099. So fine. Altimeter. Sorry, QNH is 1033. Go and preset that. $1033. So it's a little on the high side actually. Okay. And I just love how I lose my mouse. Thanks, Trace Plan, for still being early access. Chase plane is still early access, by the way. Well, it's not early access, but it's experimental. I do love Chase plane. If you're looking for a better camera system, let me just give you an introduction to Chase plane. All right, so you have your views right here. Let's say that you wanted to be the co-pilot. You can come in here and do it. So you want to take a better look at the FMC. There you go. Radio panel. There you go. Throttles. I don't know why you don't want throttles, but you can. But you can adjust everything here, so, right? So I have. So when you pan around, right, you can adjust that to your liking. Your preferences, right? You can even adjust the speed. You can adjust the weight. Okay. Now let's say that there's a view that you want, and maybe you don't want to go set it up. Right. Let's say you want a really weird view. Right. Let's say you want that view. Okay. You can get those views. How do we import them? Simple. Press that, import, does it instantly. And then it'll pop up over here. So, and that's Chase plane. And then also you can assign different buttons to these, right? So, what I have is, let's see, for that view, right? I can set that as appropriately. So, and then of course you get, you also feel the turbulence a bit more and much better camera movements when you touch down. So we are going to aim not to do what we did last week on this flight. Last week we definitely left a crater. Actually, we're 0.01 away from a new sky crash. You're 0.01 G's away from a new sky crash. And that's because we went to go around. I pitched before the throttles were all the way up. That's what happened. But we left a crater on 09 left last week. We left a crater. So today we are going to not do that. Gatwick ground's online. Not that we're going to Gatwick. You're headed to Heathrow. Alright. And our borrow, I do need to look at the borrow for 09. 279 on the borrow. $279. Once again, this value that we have that we're setting right now is what is known as our minimum value. We must have 5 things. Or sorry, 5 things must be true, but in order to pass this value without going around. Okay, you must be clear to land. You must be fully configured to land. You must be happy with your approach. You must have the runway in sight, and there must not be any traffic on the runway. If all 5 of those things are true, then you can continue on and land beyond your minimum value. Okay, and we will get a call out that says approaching minimums. About 100 feet before, and essentially giving us warning saying, if you don't have the runway in sight, be prepared to go around. Okay. The only exception to that is if you have been told to expect a late landing clearance, at which point we will, at which point in time, that's up to your wheels to touch the ground. Okay. At that point in time, it is a matter of getting your wheels to touch the ground. That being your If your wheels touch ground without a landing clearance, you're fucked. Alright. Begin our descent here. This thing says we'll begin our descent at time 7:54. We'll begin it at time 7:50, so that's about 18 minutes out. Should be willed you though. I gotta go see it. Thanks, Danish Duke Siddle. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, do it. Clear direct to Zurich. Speedbird 2, Limoges now direct to Zurich. Heathrow traffic. Do have an American that is going to become a potential issue if I'm not careful. About 40 miles. He's about 40 miles away from us. Kinda can't see him, though maybe I can now. No, he should be out over there somewhere. Damn, I just got really hungry. Some food once we are airborne back bound for Baltimore. And maybe we will take a maybe we'll take the big boy out of the hangar. Maybe we will take the 777 wide body. Maybe we'll take the big guy. We'll take the big guy out of the hangar. The big one. Have we regained our 777 type rating yet? I doubt it. When was that horrendous flight? It resulted in 6. We should get our 777 type rating back on the 30th. We will get our 777 type rating back on the 30th. Assuming we can pull up our average rating. Assuming we can pull up our average rating for the triple. We are somehow type rated in the A320 though. And we're probably going to get our type rating in the 737 at some point in the future. Especially if we do a bunch of small flights in that thing. Alright, this American here will begin to go out in front of us in a moment, at which point in time we will have to watch him closely. Begin our descent in about 10 minutes. Bound for Heathrow, 09 left. Is Grumpy online yet? He is. Grumpy is down to, ooh. He's down to a session. That's where Grumpy's off to. He's off down to a session island. Yeah, we're gonna begin to knock that out again. We're gonna begin to knock out the pole-to-pole in beginning of the new year, is what I'm thinking. Beginning of the new year is what I'm thinking for that. We just gotta be careful with this American that's gonna pull out in front of us. Go ahead and get on the books to fly back to Baltimore. Assuming that I continue to remain the way I am. AKA not sick as a dog. And there's Buddy sleeping on a nice comfy blanket over there. Hey, bud. You okay, bud? You sleeping? How are you? Oh, you're gonna come over here now. You're gonna come over here now. You're gonna get up here. You're gonna get up here. I know, but you were sleeping. You were sleeping peacefully. Then I began to talk at you. You couldn't resist. Alright. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Waiting. Just waiting on us to begin our top descent, which will be in approximately 5 minutes or so. Actually, more closer to 8, but same thing. me just listen the Discord real quickly. How the set of these work out. Alright. 5 more minutes until our descent. 5 more minutes to top descent. 279 set. Actually, we can go ahead and run through the checklist real quickly. Actually, checklist override. Override those checklists. You okay, bud? Alright. Sent. Recall checked. No notes. Alright. Auto brake. Let me just go ahead and get some roof up quickly. T-throw, so we can probably go auto brake 2 if I had to guess. Our landing rate is going to be... how much fuel do we have on? Our landing rate's going to be a little above what that thinks it is. What's our 0 fuel weight? Our 0 fuel weight is 162.6. Let me just go ahead and get this 0 fuel weight. Let me just go ahead and get this information. So our 0 fuel weight is 162.6. Estimating 19.5. So 1 182.1 is our estimated landing weight. Great. Where's that drop that? To 100. That was 30. Auto brake 1. Okay. Auto brake 1 will be beyond enough. Alright. Auto brake 1. Checked. Landing data. Our VREF speed is going to be... Our final approach speed is going to be 134. VREF 1. So for landing data, our VREF is going to be 134 flaps 30. Minimum is 279. And we have. And in case of go around, it is up to 3,000. then turn with the heading of whatever. And turn on track 035. Approach. And of course, we intercept that around altitude 2,500 feet. Approach briefing complete. Cleared for descent. Cleared for descent in 2 minutes. Actually, in 1 minute. Roughly 40 miles. Roughly 40 miles out is when I begin my descent. Gonna go radar vectors beyond Nidget. Cut across the ILS 09 left. Alright. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, launch light beginning descent now, flight level 140, level by Zurich. For the Zurich 1 hotel for Heathrow. And we'll go radar vectors for ILS approach at runway 09 left after Nidget. Heathrow traffic. Begin descent. Are we low in oil? Are we low on oil? Okay, what's it? Okay. Low on oil. Okay. Noted. Noted, we are a little low in oil. You will refill the oil once we will have ground maintenance top us up on oil then once we get on the ground. Actually, we'll just replace all this. We'll go and replace everything to get on the ground. And it's looking like we're going to need some tires here soon as well. We just replaced... Alright, we will tell ground maintenance to do that then. Okay, we will be advised you have to do that then. Shoot, jumping message. Alright. He's probably working on a long leg, to be honest. Alright. What aircraft do we have on the ground at Heathrow? Is my question. We have an A340 on the ground so for the day. See how that is. 7. We have 2 777. We got 2 777 wide bodies. Someone's moved our 772. Maybe that was us. I don't know. Dreamliner. We got 3 777s. We have 3 777 wide bodies. Dreamliner, we have A380, 8 320s, and A321. Yeah, looks like we'll be on the 777 wide body as we get down. Speed, I'm not worried about speed. We can actually go ahead and increase our speed a little. What's American doing? They're descending it. They are descending. American 86 from Speedbird 2, let me try it. What speed are you going out of curiosity? Maybe ever so slightly out of range. You'll go radar vectors after midget. Bum 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 bum. Yep, low oil temperature. Sorry, we have low oil quantity, so we will have to remember that we need to deal with the oil when we get on the ground. We'll shut down number 2 first today, then. We'll shut down engine number 2 first. So yes, we are a little low in oil. So, if you run out of oil, then we're fucked. So what's all this, Belgium? They've got Belgium lit up today. They've got Belgium lit up today. They've truly got Belgium lit up today. Tail clear direct midget. Speedbird 2 limbs right, turning now direct midget, maintaining speed through 20 knots, descending flight level 100 level by midget. Radar vectors after midget for the ILS approach for runway 09 left. Heathrow traffic. Go ahead and begin to slow our speed in a little bit. Here we have a British Airways coming from the south. Looks to me as if they are number 1. We are number 3 for the runway. We got plenty of space. Landing pretty heavily, 09 left. United 767 just landed. That's a Virgin. Good, adjust that. Get that correctly adjusted. Yep, when you get on the ground, we definitely have to have maintenance take a look at our engines, top them up on oil. Pardon me, scoops. I'm going to switch over to the 777 wide body. Or, sorry, the 777 Whiskey 77W, the dash 300ER. Even though I should be calling it the 777 long body because that's the purpose. Anyway. KLM. No vector. MD11. Have to get this thing on the ground due to oil. Not too bad. maintain high speed as far out as possible. That's the way you need poor speed back to 280 knots. Actually, we can pull our speed back now to 2.5. 0 knots. Is that Virgin? Oh, that is taking off. They gotta get Heathrow ground online here soon. Heathrow's feeling a bit of a mess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's resume normal descent. And we'll go radar vectors after Nidget. Let's begin to shoot a radar vector off. To get, if we can go maybe call that 060 degrees, maybe? Call that 060 degrees. At 220, then we should be fine. We may have to adjust it ever so slightly, but we will. Landing lights on. Actually, we can go and get all these on now. We can get all those on now. Why is that American not? American's going off course, I think. Don't know what he's doing. He's got 3 hours. Looked up time online, so you should know what he's doing. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 Limit is going to leave Nidget with a heading of 050 degrees. This will be a base turn for ILS approach, runway 09 left, Heathrow traffic. Make that turn now. Virgin 5 Yankee. Alright. Reduce our speed all the way. descend ever so slightly. Yes. Ether traffic, Speedbird 2, eventually adjusting heading now 060 degrees. About to turn final for the ILS approach, runway 09 left, Ether traffic.
Ether traffic, hotel, taxi to runway 09 right, via Kilo, Bravo and holding point. November 11, Milan 1 Lima Hotel.
And Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet is going to reduce our speed to 180 knots now and give way to the inbound American 777 Ether traffic.
Speedbird 2 Lima Juliet for Speedbird 26 Victor.
Go ahead.
So you're giving way to the American 777, so I will fly on track to wait and land behind you.
Roger, noted.
2500.
Flaps 20 now. Alright, separation is fine. No line left. All right. Ether traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, turning final now. ILS approach, runway 09 left. We got about 13 miles to run. Maintain speed 160 knots until 4 mile final. Heathrow traffic. That's how it's done right there. That's how it's done. What a beautiful arrival. What a gorgeous little arrival into Heathrow it is today. cam up. Think that American is still a little high.
Speedbird, set up to the full and stand 5 Keep the start.
In Heathrow, traffic, we are Speedbird 2 reducing final approach speed now early due to traffic separation. Heathrow traffic. Alright, gear down. Flaps full. Shut up, we're fine. We're fine.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 8 premium Mike coming from the north, running 09 left, towards sending 3000 traffic.
Shut up, we're fine. Glad it's established now.
Heathrow traffic will be line 1 Martel, holding point November 11 and landing at runway 09 right.
American is landing as we speak. Wait, they're not. Are they not? Need to reduce further. The separation. We need to reduce as far as we can. Prepared to go around. We have reduced down to as low as we possibly can. Somehow I'm not seeing that traffic. Somehow. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 limited short final now, ILS approach, 09 left. Heathrow traffic. You gotta take this over by hand here.
Heathrow traffic, will line 1 Martel, taking off runway 09 right. Heathrow traffic.
This American's pissing me off. Not only did he fight, I feel like he kinda cut in front of me. He's also taking forever.
1,000.
Expecting late landing clearance. Alright. Expecting to potentially in the go now.
Approaching 09 left.
Alright. Final call, Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2 limited landing now, runway 09 left, final call, Heathrow traffic. American is clear. My controls.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 8 premium Mike, we're gonna sneak into 40 hours 09 left after the Speedbird 26 Victor.
400.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 26 Victor on the localizer for runway 09 left.
Ah, this is...
What's your speed, 26 Victor?
I'm almost on final approach speed, so if you could get behind me, it would be good.
Roger that, 26 Victor, thank you.
Minimum.
Continue.
Light slope.
Well, we're fine. Okay, we are a little high.
100.
Zero traffic,
40,
we land on the
30,
hotel, pulsing
20,
3,000,
10,
3,000, over deadline 1 Juliet departure. Traffic.
That'll do. That'll do. Welcome to Heathrow. At least you didn't crater it like we did last week. Go ahead and take this exit off.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 19 November, lining up 09 right.
I was gonna aim for that. Exit off. Go this one right here. Alright. So we had a few things going for us there. True solid arrival into Heathrow. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet now vacated runway 09 left, Heathrow. Alright, where are we going? Take stand 535.
Gather traffic, EC61 echo unit, runway 0.
Take stand 565. Yeah, let's go 565. Oh. Taxiing stand 565 via Alpha and Delta. Ether traffic Speedbird 2, Lima Juliet, taxiing now stand 565 via Alpha and Delta Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 26, Victor on the ILS 400 on the left.
Would appreciate if this American decided to communicate anything on frequencies.
Gather traffic, EC61 echo unit, departing 0 right.
Alright, flaps away now. We can go ahead and start this APU. I hope that is a 10 out of New Sky for once, which we have been struggling with. Got a little closer.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 19 November, rolling 09 right.
Alright, that's the way to land a triple right there. That's the way to land the 772. And here comes the inbound. Another inbound British Airways 772.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 26, Victor, short final 409 left.
Try to watch this guy's landing.
Through traffic, Spirit 8, Romeo Mike, LS 09 left, we're 14 miles per hour. Traffic.
Gonna show you another nice thing about Chase plane. There you go. Tower view. Tower view. Limit's off, by the way. It is off. And remind us to replace the oil before we do this. Can watch this company 777 land. Go ahead and watch this company 777.
Give the traffic speedbird 30 Delta Golf, pushing east onto taxiway Yankee Heathrow.
Got
Catching traffic Adria 19 on Papa, turning into final 40 miles out.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 26, Victor, runners on the left going around.
Oh dear. Oh dear, it's going around. I could tell he was a little low. Oh dear. Let's go around. Is he pushing? Yes. Here he will hold short for this company 777. Company 777. 777's everywhere today. 777's everywhere. That's because they're good aircrafts, despite what Grumpy may have to say about that. They are good, solid aircrafts, which I love very much. This guy should...
Either traffic, we're ready. Remember Mike, short follow on wireless, 09 left traffic.
Radio check. 5 to 5. 5.
Okay, in that case, let's go ahead and pull out just chase lane while we wait for this guy. What a view to judge some landings. What a good view to judge, to watch some landings.
Catching traffic Adria 19 on Papa, fully established ILS approach on 08 right, 6 miles out.
Ooh! Is that a tail strike? Actually, Company 777's moving now. take our...
Hit through traffic, so remove my current 09 left, keep to the traffic.
Yeah, this parking job's blotched up. Nah, too far. Too far and definitely off. Yeah, you can tell that. Alright, APU is on.
Traffic Speedbird 30 Delta Golf, taxiing, holding 0.09 November Bravo 10 via Yankee and Alpha either.
Wait for those engines to go down. Close flight. Off line landing. What? I thought that was fine. 9.71. I'll take that. I will take that. Alright. Now, before we do anything else, let's go ahead and refill engine oil. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan now down back over to Baltimore. I can commit myself to being at this until 11. At bare minimum as well. Alright, let me just go ahead and alright. And then replace brakes, replace tires. Take care of those real quickly. Get those to be no factor. And then we will go ahead and get into the big guy, 777 wide body. All right. Let's do a restart of the sim. And let's get back over to Baltimore. Take the big guys this time. We'll take the big bird. Take the big bad. Okay. In the meantime, let's go and set up New Sky real quickly. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and walk everyone through the process here of getting everything set up here. First things first, we gotta look for an aircraft. So my airline's aeronaut we're going to choose out what aircraft we are going to take. I already know what aircraft we're going to take because we're going to... Right. This 772 we just brought there. We're going to take one of these 777 wide bodies. Take the one that's right there. And I think I was the one who previously used. We're going to go ahead and book flight. Scheduled packs. Okay. 2 Bravo. Take this one here. Our departure time will be... Let's aim for 9 a.m. for a 9 o'clock departure. Book flight. Time to go into sim brief. New flight. Speedbird. 2 Bravo. Depart Heathrow to Baltimore. We are taking the big guy. The 777-300ER. Fuel info. Let me give it an extra. That's way too much extra, but I'd rather take it than not. An extra 10 kilos. Extra. Alright. Let's get on the ground at Heathrow. And what stand... You said, stand... What stand did we say it was that? Oh, what stands are available? Anything is available for us. Alright. What stand is it at then? It'll be 538. Or no, it won't be. It'll be 552. Alright. Connect. Change call sign. To Bravo. We are the big guy. And I know we need to file this. I know we need to file this. Alright, there we go. There we go! Let's get in this thing. It's been a minute. Alright. External power on. Batteries on. Adiru's on. Before we do anything... That's annoying. I think we did... In terms of this nav data, yes, we do have the most updated cycle. Good. Alright. Let's go and get this thing up in the air, shall we? 122.8. Need to listen on things in time at chase plane. Let's see here. Heathrow. Runways 09 left. Oh, these are some good views. Alright. Just waiting on this aircraft to boot up. By the way, our VATSIM hours now up to 984. So by the time we get back
Tower traffic easy 62, Tango Charlie pushing back stand 552 facing west on Lima Gatwick.
I was about to say. Give me 1 second, mate. On my nose again. Alright. Let's see here. Took a minute. Just new data from some brief. Alright, from C posit and knit. Copy that GPS position over. Route request. Heathrow, Baltimore. Activate. Alright, those on, window sheet on now. Alright. Logo and wing lights on. Port uplink load. Activate route. Execute. We are alright. Now, in terms of this route, taking us once again to the north, that works out for me. It'll be the Campton, whatever, departure. 09 right. Campton 5 Juliet departure. Execute that. Init ref route performance init. I can accept that. Sorry. Request that. Accept that. Quick calculate. Damn, we're gonna be flying over to Baltimore with 76.2 tons of fuel on board. Let's verify that we don't have any maintenance things we have to worry about. Yeah, we do. Refill engine oil quickly. And then
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 380, pushing back gate 505.
Go ahead and take care of those. These brakes. Take your tires real quickly. While that's doing that, we can go ahead and continue to get our performance data. 39 feet of margin ain't enough. It's 15. 20? Yeah, let's go flaps 20. Take off 1 and select the temp 4-5. Take off. Flaps 20. The winds are 060 degrees 3. Or sorry, 060 degrees 9. Okay. 158. 160. Damn, these are quite high. 168. Alright. QNH 1033. Alright. FMC com wind data. Can go ahead and get that.
Speedbird 380 Heathrow traffic, taxiing via link 56 Alpha, November holding point 10. Heathrow.
We have plenty of goodies here. Alright. Execute that. Alright. Well, it's looking good. We can go and get the AP running. Alright. In a moment we can go and get GSX to run. Cabin crew, please take your seats for cabin crew, please begin your seat demonstration as we are about to push back off the sand and start our engines. Cabin crew. Alright, there's that AP running.
Hito traffic, welcome on in shuttle 8 Tango stand 309, pushing back facing south.
Hito traffic, Speedbird 56 will be landing shortly 5 miles 8 before.
FS actions, ground connections, at least ground power since you don't need it. Good, so am I. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy stand 552, push and start facing south. Heathrow traffic. It's like, seriously. Facing south. Parking brakes release. Beacons on. Get those guys on. Fuel pumps on. We can guarantee we have some in the center. Bye-bye, Heathrow! It's been a very, very quick turnaround. Turnaround time of about 13 minutes. Happy with that turnaround time. Any day of the week. One that Ryanair would be proud of themselves.
Heathrow traffic, coming from Charlie, stand 539er, pushing back, facing South and Bravo traffic.
G6 Victor finally made it down. Compton 5 Juliet. Departure is the departure.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Confirm good engine start.
We have a good engine
Full up.
You can disconnect.
Full down. Full left. Full right. Full rudder. Flaps away.
Unlocking gear.
Heathrow traffic shuttle 8 Tango taxi holding 109 right November Bravo 8 via Alpha.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo is going to taxiing holding point November Bravo 11 for runway 09 right via Bravo, Link 53 and Yankee. Heathrow traffic.
Traffic PC 62 Tango Charlie, Tango runway 08 right for takeoff.
That's 20. Oh, shut up, we're fine. Give us the... Can't wait to see what the situation is off over here.
The traffic is 62 Tango Charlie taking off runway 08 right on the LV to Zulu departure.
Gonna get landing lights on now. You can't hold there, mate. That guy's getting pissed. Speedbird 380, everything alright?
Speedbird 380, go ahead.
Everything alright? I noticed that you've been holding there for a while.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just waiting for one of the engines to warm up.
Oh good, no worries.
Just about there now, it literally just be a second or so.
Go traffic is taking 2 Tango Charlie on departure, passing 2000, climbing flight level 3, correction flight level 290.
Hydro traffic shuttle Tango 8 Tango on holding point November Bravo 8. Speedbird 380 confirm, can I departure?
We're just about to do it now, my man. I was just about to call up after yourself.
Okay, shuttle 8 Tango, hold short November Bravo 8 as number 3.
I mean, sorry, I didn't actually see you there. If you want to jump in front, go ahead.
Heathrow traffic coming from Mike Charlie, taxiway Bravo, taxiing to landing point November 10, link 53, taxiway Alpha Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 246, base ILS 09 left.
Okay, thank you, 380. Taking off shuttle 8 Tango.
Yeah, we could use some Heathrow. And Speedbird 22 Bravo will hold short of November Bravo 11, and wait for these departing A320s before we line up Heathrow traffic.
Hydro traffic, shuttle 8 Tango on airborne passing 600 on ultra punctual departure. Thank you so much, 380. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Speedbird 380, you 2 my brother. 380 taking off 09 right.
Heathrow traffic Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy lining up runway 09 right. Heathrow traffic. Alright. Flaps 20 is what I believe it needs to be set at. It's our turn to line up.
Speedbird 380 for traffic passing flight level 1500.
Alright.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 246 established, ILS 09 on the left, Heathrow traffic.
Oh, wait.
Heathrow traffic, Spirit 30 Alpha, pushing back from gate 511 on taxi Alpha, facing tails.
Alright. Give another 30 seconds. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo Heavy, taking off now, runway 09 right. Campton 5 Juliet departure. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, cover for Mike Charlie, lining up behind the company 777 on 09 right. Heathrow traffic.
Alright. Airspeed alive!
On taxiway, on taxiway.
Ah, shut up, we're fine.
V1.
V1. And rotate. Pause right gear up. Put some flaps away. Airborne now bound for Baltimore. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, now airborne passing 2000, initial climb 6000, Compton 5 Juliet departure, Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 246 landing 09 left, Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, cover for Mike Charlie, taking off 09 right for the 12 Juliet departure traffic.
Alright, that wasn't a bad departure, Neil. What's that? Should be leveling off around 6,000 as per the departure.
Heathrow traffic, cover for Mike Charlie, passing 2500 final call Heathrow.
Bit of a crazy arrival or departure.
Heathrow traffic, Spirit 80 Alpha, taxiing holding point 09 right, for Alpha to holding point number 10.
Heathrow traffic, all Nippon to 1110, final ILS and 009 left Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 246, runway cleared.
I am peckish. Alright, ETA for Baltimore is... $12:47 my time. So, whoops. 15:47 Zulu, so... Actually, that's not bad. Actually, that's... Sorry, 10:40... That's actually really not bad. That's actually really not bad.
The traffic going onto 11, establishing the ILS runway 09 left, 18 to run.
Baseline 81 Lima, established ILS 9 left.
That's actually really not bad. 15:47 Zulu, so that's nearly 11 o'clock my time. That's actually really quite good.
Before traffic, Speedbird 246 taxi now to stand 582 via Alpha Echo Bravos.
Alright. In a few moments I'll have to go upstairs and grab myself a bowl of mac and cheese that I have in the freezer. You never stop the CPU.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 30 Alpha, lining up from 09 right, and taking off the A1 dual departure.
$360. So after this waypoint, we should be good to begin to climb again. Speedbird 22 Bravo climbing now, flight level 340, final call, Heathrow traffic. Don't know why Trace Plane did that right just then. Alright, once we are well out the way of everyone, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab myself a bite to eat. Didn't start to use that correct. Yes, I did.
Heathrow traffic, Virgin 3 November 8 has some pushing back starting facing Western Bravo.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 30 Alpha, Able Delta 1 Juno departure, passing 1,500, last call.
Maybe we'll get some ATC arriving into Baltimore.
894, taxiing, holding point of Echo Bravo 110 and a right via Yankee, Heathrow traffic.
Alright, I shall return in a few moments whilst we climb. I'm gonna go upstairs and grab myself a bite to eat. Be back in a few moments. Alright, we can go and turn the landing lights off now. Alright. Let's get the show now. The next roughly 7 hours or so as we make our way back over to Baltimore. You'll pass the Bristol Channel. You're off to bed. See ya. See you, Woo One. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks for telling me to feel better. I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. That departure was fun, though. The departure was much fun. We're estimating Baltimore now 26.0 for fuel. Nice. How much fuel do we have in the centers? How much fuel do we have in the centers? 7 tons in the centers. Wow. Yeah, we won't be running out of that anytime soon. Pull the engines back a little. clearance on request real quickly. What's your maximum? What's the VNAV's our maximum is? Yeah, but our maximum is 340. Requesting Mach. God, 08. Are we cruising? We are. Can we do 84? Yeah, let's do 084. Then we are on from Dogao to Nico. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, we are. Gander. TA for Dogao. Uh, 10, 12. Zulu, and then TMI is 362. 362 on the TMI, and then alright. All good. $10, 12. Alright, there we go. There's your clearance on request. Actually, I do have some crisps in here. Some crisps. I'm very, very peckish. Even better. Go down. Bed. Bed. Go lay down. Crisps. These Chipotle ones are not bad. Here, I'll go. Pretty good view right there. I feel like that's been happening a lot. With the most recent update. I feel like that's been happening a lot. Sitting here eating my crisps. Alright, we are off to Baltimore. We are about to enter Oceanic, which means squawk 2000. 2000 on the squawk. Good. We can turn, don't know why we have our taxi lights on. We can turn those off. How you doing there, mate? Kinda useless. Just kinda sitting there, kinda useless. These crisps are delicious. I don't have anything left of them. Alright. So our ETA for Baltimore is 15:39 Zulu, so that is about 11 a.m. My time, which is about 6 hours. About 5-6 hours, give or take. Yeah, about 6 hours. Which is not bad. Not bad at all. I was expecting it to be closer to about an 8-hour flight than a 6-hour one, but hey, I'll take it. Kennedy. Oh dear. 380. Try watching two virgins overtake each other. Both coming from Heathrow. Hilarious. Hilarious. Went into the racing. Anyway, this is our route off to Baltimore today. Takes us straight up through the north. We might get some ATC online, but during our descent. That's what I'm thinking. $9.84 for hours on that's in. It's not including this flight. Around 9:91 tonight, and then tomorrow night or whenever, get up to the 1,000. Alright. So what was that landing look? What did that landing look like? This is a good question. What did that landing look like? What did that previous landing I just had? What did it look like? Alright, let me go and share this view with y'all. Alright. We are on the localizer. Alright, taking it over by hand. About 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. Alright. once you get the all clear from the American 777, that decided to be extremely slow with us on final. Alright. All over the place. We are maintaining that localizer pretty damn well. Then here we get a bit too high. All good. We can correct for that. Push down. Alright. And touchdown perfectly in the touchdown zones. And yeah, that was a landing I was happy about. That was a landing I'm happy with at Heathrow. One more time for everyone. More importantly, we didn't bash the thing into the runway like we did last week. The main thing is we didn't bash it into the runway like we did last week and then proceed to have a very, very poor go-round. We didn't get much better at go-rounds. And there we go. That was our landing in Heathrow, and certainly a landing I'm happy about. Now let's see if we can have the same luck in arriving into Baltimore this morning. We got a 10 a.m. arrival into Baltimore, which means it should be sunny the entire way for once. Sunny the entire way for once. Alright, now for the next few minutes or so, I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna clean up a little because this whole place is a mess. So you have plenty of time unless Grumpy's tuning in right now. She might be. You have to give me 30 seconds just to just clean up this overall area. Probably end up opening up Minecraft here soon. Alright. Let's see here. Does all good. Excuse me, everyone. Here's a water bottle I can drink out of. Fresh one. Let me there you go. Now the whole place is a little bit better. It's not perfect. All right. Anyway, we're finally running out of fuel in the centers. Finally running out of fuel in the centers. How much fuel do we have in the centers? A little bit of fuel left in the centers. About a ton left. We'll turn this off here soonish. Once it gets down to nothing. Alright. You know what I'm going to do now? I am actually going to go ahead and we're gonna work on. I think I'm gonna fix this. Get this thing back. Here it is. Get the stream deck back up and running. Delete. 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 Alright, let's see your OBS. Scene. See, here we go. Small main. There we go. Actually, I'll put that right there, actually. Go. Alright. Let's go small side, and then let's go yoke. Alright. There we go. That works for me. And that works for me. Alright. Let's go ahead and stick this. Nice little thing. Actually, pretty, actually this, the menu fits pretty well in the palm of your hand. Alright. You're about to enter into Oceanic. Who is that? Who is that? Is this? Concerned about if this guy's concerned about separation, it doesn't need to be. Did I just find a spot on you? Did I just find a spot on your arse? Did I just find a spot on your arse? Did I just find a little spot on your arse that I need to pay attention to? You can cuddle. You can cuddle me if you want. Baby boy. Alright, we got traffic. Allison. Alright. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Hear me. Alright. Traffic. We are cruising right under traffic today. Shoot this guy the email of that screenshot. Alright. Alright, let me just go ahead and shoot this. Sent. Here. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Then we're doing econ of decimal 82. Alright. And we are out in the centers. Let's go ahead and press those. 4,000 is fine. Think I'm gaining on you. Go back to 8-4, please. That's what I did in fact file on my oceanic clearance. Alright. Increasing was at, what was it, 8-2. Got some extra fuel to burn. Tons. Good news that I'm planning to land under my maximum lag rate. Alright. And divert to divert. All right. You're chilling. Let's see. 2 Virgins up right there. What's today's forecast looking like? We are chilling as we cross the Atlantic. Chilling as we cross the Atlantic for the second time today. Crossing the Atlantic. Shut. All right. All right. Just chilling here at Cruise as I cross the Atlantic for the second time today. Alright, so... This guy's... You're headed to Miami? This guy's headed to Miami? Where's this guy headed to? This guy's headed from Zurich. Yeah, that... Expect. Just having a nice little chat with the guy that is right over there. Yeah, probably quite busy though. I'm getting better. Yep. US. Damn! Heathrow's looking busy. Damn, Heathrow. Damn. A380 going to Athens, really? Who the fuck needed that? Alright. Yeah. A 1772. The 772 is becoming quite popular. It's 2777. That guy's going down to Singapore. Good. Alright. A3. That's Delta. I don't know why Delta's parking at the British Airways terminal. Hey, parking your terminal, you piece of shit. Alright. That's an A350 going to Boston. One BA 350. Second one. What's an EasyJet doing going from Heathrow to Schiphol? I mean, seriously. Heathrow to Schiphol. Maybe I should spawn in an A380 one of these days just to troll a controller. And call up and request an IFR clearance to from Gatwick to Heathrow in an A380. Easy 1, 2, 3. That'd be one way to piss them off. That would certainly be one way to piss them off. That'd be one way to piss off a controller. Request IFR IFR clearance via radar vectors to Heathrow in an A380. That would certainly be one way to piss them off, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. That would be very, very cruel of me. That would be very, very cruel of me. But I could. I just hope that I really want a good A380. I just really hope that I just really hope that AnyBuilds does the A380 correctly. Which I know that they're working on one. I know that they're working on an A380 next. I just really hope that they do it properly. And I really hope that they don't completely muck it up. Right. I really hope that AnyBuilds does not muck up an A380. Because I want a decent one. And I've been begging for a decent A380 for a while now. And props to Fly-by-Wire. Hands down to them. And they've done a great job at making a decent one so far. Right. But it's not quite. It's not complete. And trying to use it in 2020. trying to use the fly-by-wire in 2024 is just straight up a no-go. So, I really hope that they figure out how to get it to run right. I really hope that they figure it out, because I would love an A380. I'd love a decent A380. So. Alright. Should we open up Minecraft again? I don't know. No, I don't know. And now I'm just gonna sit here. You've got roughly 5 hours to touchdown. Yep, 5 hours left. There you go. That's not a bad view right there, is it? It's not a bad view now. How was it? I have a piece of cake upstairs. I'm gonna go grab it in a moment. Our cruise across the Atlantic over to the Baltimore, Washington Thurgood Marshall International Airport. Yep, be right back. Tacoma, Washington, International Airport. Our ETA right now is roughly 10:40 local, so in about 4.5 hours is our ETA. Just under 5 hours, actually. Apologies for the cough, everyone. Still recovering from the flu. And yes, I'm here. I am here, just paying attention more to my phone, just watching some stuff on my phone, while we cruise across the Atlantic to Baltimore. So, wait, that's the status on that. Damn, Manchester is busy today. Damn, Manchester's busy. Not as busy as Heathrow. Damn, Heathrow is insane today. Anyway, I'm gonna continue to watch the stuff on my phone. Alright, time for me to pay attention more to the stream than my phone. Let's open up Minecraft. Let's get Minecraft back open. Since we got another 4 hours or so. Or when everyone frees up again in a few months. As we reopen Minecraft. Heathrow is insanely busy today. Heathrow is insanely busy. I'm gonna warn everyone now, it's gonna freeze up. Was not that bad. Alright. Gotta get used to using the stream deck again. Alright. Let's see here. Earlier we were working on flattening out this area. We'll go ahead and continue to do that. Actually, what I also want to do is I also want to get rid of all that gravel. The reason that I want to do that is good reason. Make this all nice and uniform. Make this all nice and uniform here. Alright, just gonna continue along, filling all that in. Gotta continue along, fill all this in. Alright. Come over here. Grab a bunch more stuff. Hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Perfect fucking timing. For the sun to go down. Perfect timing. Just as we were getting in this back in the swing of it as well. We'll try it our best to get what we can though. We'll try our best though. We'll see. We'll do our best. Continue along and continue to place all these blocks. Okay, let's see here. Once this is done, you will have so much more room for activities. Alright, just get to continue along here. Bam. Another one of you in full gold. Let's go deal with our Now's a good time to go deal with our sword, actually. Let's go deal with the sword. I'm gonna figure out a new food source. Yeah, actually we could do pumpkin pies in terms of our next food source. May have to go and grab some, but how much? 17 to yeah, let's go buy a bunch of pumpkin pies, and that won't give us everything, but that'll last us a little bit. At the very least, it'll last us a little. Where the fuck do you come from? Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, let's see here. Which one of you bastards sell pumpkin pies? Alright. Now that we have looting, and fire aspect, now the sword could be a little bit more fun to use. Should give us a bit more. Oh, great. We got cannons to worry about as well. Whatever, we'll just continue to flatten out the area. Just continue to flatten it out. Shouldn't actually take us that much longer. Shouldn't take us that much longer to finish flattening this out. Alright, and just like that, the bulk of this is done. Keyword being the bulk of it. Because now, the next step is going to be to, next step's actually going to be quite challenging. Okay. Because the next step here is... Actually, the next step shouldn't be that challenging. But what we are going to do now is we're going to A, finish tearing down that part, and B, go ahead and swap out all of this stone that's right here for dirt. So it gives us nice green pavement, nice green turf to work on. Nice uniform green turf. And then the next step is going to be to swap out all this with the dirt. Sorry, just remembering something funny. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get rid of all of this stone here. On the bright side, this getting us loads upon loads of cobble that we desperately needed anyway, so that's the good news. the bad news that it's taking a little while. It is getting us loads upon loads of cobble that we need. So that's good news. No, look, there's some iron that they don't need. I remember when we were craving for iron. Especially while we were building that thing up there. Especially while we were building it. Remember when we were craving for it? Now it's like we barely need any, and we're not craving for it at all. It's like, oh, we need iron? Let's go fuck ourselves. So, anyway. Creeper hole over here we gotta deal with. Got another creeper hole here that we gotta deal with. I'm thinking we're gonna light this up at night. Because at night we'll be able to tell when more mobs will spawn a little easier. But yeah, if we can see on this. Only one correct course of action for a tree like that. Only one correct course of action. Bet it. Thoroughly engulf it in flames. There's only one correct course of action for that tree. Burn it and engulf it in flames. And then never see it again. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. We're working over here. We're gonna not go over there. You're working over here. You're not going to go over there. Alright, we have a step climb here soon. To 360. But not right now. Not right now. In about 10 minutes, so we'll do the step. We'll process the step climb that we have coming up. We should actually process it in about 7 minutes, but we'll wait a bit. Wait until our maximum flight level is a little higher. Alright, time to drink a little water. Alright. Let's come back over here and finish this part up. Alright. We haven't even. The crazy thing is that we have not even been at this yet 12 hours. That's the crazy thing. No, we've not even been at this yet 12 hours. Alright, there we go. trying to keep as much of this stone as possible. That's the goal. Keep as much of this stone as possible. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Time to grab a bunch of dirt and fill all that in. And then the final step is going to be to take care of the mountainside. Alright. Just gotta fill in this final big gap and then we are essentially off to the races. You know, just off. almost done. This year. It's almost done. Alright. Is that really a fucking jockey? Fuck no. Look at this massive area. Too much room for activities. Yeah? Alright. Let's see here. Those. Give me some sticks. Alright. And let's go ahead and way up this area. few more. You have one final challenge. See this line here? Alright. Just gonna light up this area here. Alright, there we go. There we go! Let's see here. This area is all lit up now. Now I can officially say that we are in a good enough position to put that back. There we are. There we are. Final step is to get rid of all this grass. That is our final step. Get rid of all this grass. All right. Yeah. Now the final step is, we're gonna pass. We're gonna leave on that. We're gonna let that be the way it is for right now. Because I'm too lazy to do anything about it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Our nice new land. nice new land. Alright. Now there's something that's bugging me. It's this. We haven't used it in a while. We need some levels. Let's do it. Let's go sit there for a bit. Let's go sit up here for a bit. Especially now that we got the new drop chute working. All right. And actually, what is the base looking like? That looks nice and big. Looks nice and big. Looks like a nice big expansion right there. It's like a nice big expansion right there. Looks like we basically doubled our land. Yeah, we didn't. Looks like it though. Looks like we essentially doubled our land. So yeah, there's so much room now for activities. Alright. Tell you what though. Let's sit here and work on gathering some levels for a bit. This thing even still works, which I don't know if it even does, but whatever. Alright. Maximum. Actually, tell you what. Screenshot. Now, screenshot. Where the time. Say so myself. And let's process this step climb. 360. Yeah, let's just sit for a bit. Heathrow is still insane. Damn. That's like, what, every stand in, in front of High Alpha. Damn. Heathrow. Wow. That's insane. Heathrow, that is straight up insane. Let's see, where's everyone going? Munich, Innsbruck. Okay. Got some quality routes today. There are Quiche, gosh, 2 of them. Oslo, Marrakesh. Damn, these, they're going all to Marrakesh. Tenerife, Kennedy, Castrop. So I'm talking about some quality routes today. Manchester, that's not a quality route. There, that's Innsbruck, Marrakesh, Geneva, Marrakesh. They are arrival. Marrakesh. Damn. Everyone's headed to Marrakesh. Wonder why. Is there some kind of event? Heath going to Kennedy. Kennedy. I'm going to Cardiff. I came in from Cardiff. That's a nothing route. That's a nothing route. Going to Madrid. That's a quality route today. Got a few quality routes today. Center. What's this? What's going on? Stensted. At Stenny. Going from Salzburg. Then coming from Uruguay. And at Luton, what's going on at Luton? Marrakesh, another one. Going to Eddie. No, I don't think we've ever been to Luton. Okay, what's going on?